Great news, everyone. The city is under attack. Wait a minute.
News.
Wait a minute. I'm a little confused. How is that good news? Said everyone yesterday when the Splatoon account tweeted out that there's a big run happening right now. Apparently, it's good news for Undertow Spillway that they're getting destroyed by Salmonite. Good news. So we're going to be playing some of that tonight. It's already been going on for almost a full day, but we're going to work.
Mr. Grizz, sir, I can't come into work. The town's under attack.
What stopped you the past 2 times?
Get back to work, lackey.
It's like, no, what stopped you the last 2 times? Nothing, that's what. Nothing stopped you.
Nothing stopped you. You're coming into work.
Whether you like it or not, he's got the whip.
But Mr. Grizz, it's my birthday.
We don't care about that.
Birthdays don't exist.
Do you think we have birthday pay for you? Ha! That's a funny one.
You think that you, just because it's your birthday, that mean you don't get to go to work? Guess again, buddy.
I'm sorry. Too relatable. Go to the real world.
Yeah.
So yeah, Undertow Spillway is the stage this time around for our big run, which I've already played a decent amount of this last night on my own. And it is a interesting stage for this. I think it's probably the hardest one we've gotten so far for big run, but it's also probably my favorite one so far. Also, happy birthday to whatever that name is. Is that your alt, Matt? Star, Japanese name, / star. We'll go with that. You didn't tell me your name was whatever that means.
I'm confused.
I'm confused, too.
Don't worry about it. It's just Splatoon things. Guys, jump into a puddle. I'll just jump right into Mr. Grizz's house.
Mr. Grizz.
Hello, Mr. Grizz. We can start a shift with you right away. But I see there's a note on the ground you left, though. Interesting. Well, actually, it's not a note. It's like one of the... What is this thing? Did you leave me like some weird spindle device thing that goes into a player of some kind? Oh, it's a cassette. Man, you're like 1980s. That's interesting. What does it say?
Hello, Matthew. It's me, Mr. Grizz. On behalf of Grizzco Industries, we want to wish you a happy birthday. So today, we are offering you a special bonus. Due to the infestation in Undertow Spillway, we need all the help we can get. So I ask that you can come in today, on your own day, to help us work here at Grizzco Industries. But if you do help us, we will give you double the amount of scales for every boss Salmonite you fight. We hope this incentive is enough for you to feel very appreciated on your special day, but do not ask for any severance pay as you will be escorted out of the building. Once again, we wish you a happy birthday on behalf of Grizzco Industries. Now get back to work.
Okay, why did I get that message to start and to severance pay?
Okay, Mr. Grizz, go to work.
Sure. That was nice of him, but also very questionable at the same time.
Yeah, why did I get it too? Do I get the pay too?
But why did I specifically get the message? I'm not Matt. He just left the voice recording for me. It's like, you will relay this message, or you won't get severance pay. I was getting it anyways. And?
Wasn't get severance pay anyways. I was told if I ask about it, I get escorted out the property.
Exactly.
No, he realized after he made the phone call that he dialed the wrong number, and he just like, he'll get there to him anyways.
He'll get the message, I hope.
If not, somebody else will come to work for me.
If not, oops.
Okay, I'll go back to work. I'm sorry. I had my fun last night. I saw Spider-Man. I'll go back to work. I'm sorry.
How was that, by the way?
That was good. I really like that.
You gotta
movie.
make that money back for spending on the tickets, I guess.
Yeah, there you go. There's a canonical reason why we're at work. Because money. Too relatable. It's always about money.
That was really good Spider-Man, though.
Yeah.
Really long Spider-Man. I was really surprised how long that movie was.
Yeah. From what I heard, was it like 3 hours worth?
Almost. It
Like
felt
2.5 hours.
Yeah, like 2.5 hours.
Okay, so that's in range then. Yeah, it is pretty long.
But it was 3 hours for us because all the previews they show at the beginning.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's also fair. I mean, that's what you get for going to a movie theater. It's like about an hour of previews. Then you really time the movie when it actually starts. Hi, the real Riku. Noah, how you doing?
Hello. Got
Not
the
the best
charger.
start. Yeah, so the
Grisco
Grisco
charger.
weapon of choice for this one is the Grisco charger. I hope you love vibration. That thing just always rumbles the controller. Also, every time you start in a different location. This is high tide. Up here is the flopper.
I remember what this map was for a second there. I don't know why it just did
Yeah,
blinked on me.
this is the brand new one for 3. So this is the first
Yeah.
Splatoon 3 map specifically we've had for Big Run, because the other maps so far have been Splatoon 2 maps.
Shot. Whoever got that.
Now remember, a Big Run, our goal is to get as many eggs as possible for high scores. So when you have the quota, still try as hard as like you don't have the quota.
I get a silver weapon. Or it's not silver weapon, silver trophy.
What's a silver weapon?
I meant silver trophy.
You want that silver, don't you? That's
Well,
it.
it
You
is
just want
for
second
no
place.
use. It's no use. Except when I die.
Yeah. Speaking of, curse someone
Worse.
else.
Help, please. Help.
Oh god.
Alright, well, at least we got a Booyah Bomb out there. So that should revive a majority of us. Yeah, it kind of did.
Can this fly fish knock it off?
And that's why I'm just leaving at this point. There's nothing else we can do around the area, so I'm like, safety. Alright, at least that's wave 1. Now this room is, we're playing with friends right now, so I'm not gonna be accepting randos, sorry.
I got another color, bro.
And I got another
Undertow.
brush, except it's a paintbrush. So, from one brush to another, although this one's much slower, but much more powerful.
Eh. Dang. Stupid. Can't even remember your name anymore.
Yeah, stupid, that guy. My favorite.
That stupid enemy. I can't even remember his name. It's Stinger. That's what it is.
Oh yeah, one of those guys, that's fair. How did you not die from that flaming lid? In fact, you got on it. The guy was under the lid when he got hit.
Shoot, where's the best? Oh, there it is.
Yeah, say it's a little bit moved from high tide, but not by much.
Ah, dang, damn it.
I want to get the... Well, I guess over here.
There you go.
That didn't really help me.
Yeah, Fatty's still
Right
down. Here.
Got a lot of eggs though.
Thank
Yeah.
you.
Alright, now I can finally pop my crab. Want to do this much earlier, I just didn't have a good chance.
Oh, dude, there's a lot.
Yeah,
I
no, we're
told you
good.
there was one.
24, not bad. And Dooley. I was expecting them to give me the third brush, like here, have the ink brush now. This is just to get the trifecta. Back at high.
Tetra.
Not have to worry about painting that wall all good.
Dark Tetra Doolies.
Are you kidding me? That's like the most awkward angle.
Yeah, I
Get
saw
out
that. Alright, Mr. Flyfish.
Someone got him.
Thank you.
Oh,
You
2
kidding me?
floppers. I'm not staying down there. Yeah, now you see why.
Yeah. Thank you.
You need to get those eggs in.
Yo, stop! Leave me alone!
Good. This will be our quota. Just survive at this point, we're good. Yeah, there you
Good
go.
job.
I
There we
literally rode that wall so we wouldn't all die.
That wasn't the best performance, but you know what?
Take it.
We take those.
Any eggs we get is good eggs.
Are you sure about that?
I take that back!
No.
Nice. I know that was a delayed nice. I just now noticed that there was 69 eggs.
Nut.
Nut.
Catalog up at least.
Yeah, and since we have the multiplier, it should go up a little bit more than normal. This is still not a fast way to get your catalog, but faster than normal salmon run at least.
It's fast enough that we...
Debatable.
Yeah.
Because I was playing this for a while last night, I would say probably about 4 hours. I think I only got 2 ups at most with my catalog. So it's like, even with the multiplier, salmon run's still the slowest way to get catalog up. Also, when comm errors happen, it's really slow to get that. Like, really slow. I'm waiting for you guys to get disbanded as well, because I was the host on that. It was just probably, you know, if I go down, taking the whiff mentality.
Dang it. Well, I guess it...
You guys actually did get in a match. Huh, well that's confusing as belief, sure.
I guess we'll play this one real
We'll
quick.
play this one real quick.
Yeah, sometimes
It may not last.
yeah, I don't know, we'll see. I don't understand the comm error system of this game. No one ever does. It just kind of does what it feels like.
Got the Nautilus.
Oh, come on! Why'd I get banned? He has the
What?
Nautilus.
Really?
I didn't get banned. I'm just saying, why am I not there?
Oh,
I thought you got
I
banned
want the
for a second.
Nautilus. Yes, Matt got a Nautilus. SonicGhost gets banned because he gets it. Sure. Oh, you gotta be kidding me! I got a comm error without even going in the thing. I might actually be banned now.
oh
I
no.
legitimately started a game, comm errored out. Okay, that's 2 comm errors. I'm still fine. How many times do I dance with danger?
A lot, apparently.
I mean, it's an event going on. That means the servers are way more unstable than normal. That is saying a lot. They were never stable to begin with. Well, that team's either going to have an easier time playing or a really hard one. I love, like, when you fly in on this one, you can really hear, like, the blaring siren effect. It's nice. Oh boy, it's high. Paint the wall. Well, not high. Night. Paint the wall, just in case. It's gonna be glowflies. Yep. This way. This should be an easy round. People know what they're doing. My level, I really hope they do. So, kind of like Inkblot, glowflies aren't much of a threat on this map, because you just stand on the highest pillar and you win. The hardest part is to get the eggs back, as always.
Oh no, we just need one more egg. Okay.
Bamboozle. I got the bamboozler.
I'm glad I had the Booyah Bomb for that. Nice. 34 eggs. That's not a bad start. I got a blob. Teammate's just having fun on the egg basket spawner. Trying to see if he gets shot to the moon, right? Kind of.
Does anyone still have their specials?
No, I do. Well, I just used it.
In a parallel universe, I have one.
Oh, gosh darn it, still head. Right in front of the basket. Low tide.
Yeah, low tide in this map is interesting, because now the whole map's available, but your basket area, it's deceptively large what you can put in it, because you can put stuff on the underside, as long as you're close enough. Double. I don't know, my teammates can see me from over here. I really hope they can. Please help me. Anyone? No? Okay.
Gosh, crapper.
Good.
Chum.
Oh no, I'm gonna get slapped. Yep, it's like slap the kingdom come. Ah, at least we got it.
Oh.
And now we get low tide. Nice. Splash-o-matic. Why do I feel like everyone just hates me all of a sudden? Don't worry, this one doesn't have crab, it has Booyah Bombs. I know, it's not much better, but... Please don't hate me.
Not again.
Don't hit Joe, you didn't hit him.
I accidentally did.
Ah, damn.
Can you back out?
Yeah.
Ah, you're fine. Oh god, oh god. Help. No, one of you. Nice, thank you. Oh my god, how did I get killed by the Maul's cheek? Just be that way sometimes. 2 more. I think we got the quota at this point. It's a matter if my teammates can survive. It's a better question. Nice. I think every time it was over 30, so it's probably like 106
Nice.
or something. Not bad. That Glowflies round, I think, was our best round. Okay, no, actually, that final one was by 1 egg. We almost had the exact same number of eggs every time.
They got 105 then.
Well, 103. It was 34, 34, and 35, so that's why I was like, it could have been like this amount. I was close, actually. I love how I errored like frame 1 into a game and I lost 20 points because of it, though. It's like, why am I not at 180? I was at 180 before. I should be 200. Oh, that's right, because Nintendo did a Nintendo thing.
Yep.
Literally was not me at all. Didn't have a single issue with my connection. People hear me just fine, stream perfectly fine. A comm error has occurred. Yeah, okay, sure. I doubt that.
Joining. Go. Paintbrush.
First time you're getting to use it?
Yeah.
That's 3 for 3. What the heck is happening? I moved
Oh, no.
forward and
Okay.
the game is like,
Alright.
no.
Why won't it let me quit?
Because you guys are still actively queuing.
Oh, there we go. Thank God. It calmed me
Oh,
down.
you all got
Thank God
calmed
we-
there now.
Yeah, I got
Oh, thank
calmed.
God. This game is terrible. It's like, not what I expected to hear. Actually, you know what? Before I do this again, I don't trust this video game, so I have one idea. Darn it off.
Oh, good. We're done.
Man, that was a quick, big run.
For whatever reason, every once in a while, if you turn off your system, a lot of the components just work better. Like the wireless seems like every once in a while to have a problem. Like with the Bluetooth controllers and such. If you turn it on and off, it just fixes that. So I was like, you know what, fine, whatever. I would just do a refresh on the whole network chip too. Because no one trusts this game's servers. If fix you can do, you're gonna need to try it.
Any fix you can do, I can do better. I can
Probably,
do any
actually.
fix better than you.
Don't make me show you an Ethernet cord. It's just chucked across the room like the actual text do. Splatoon servers are all ran off like a wireless device. And it's a laptop from 1985. They didn't even have wireless yet. That's impressive. Is that just like a banner with one color?
Yeah.
I mashed through that too fast. I need to see. It's just solid like magenta. Why? That's your reward for a catalog? Sure, that's the most
We're
basic
gonna think of
banner.
anything else.
Yeah, we're running out of ideas. Here, have magenta. That's it. That's all you get.
What's with the music?
Yeah, it's like a panic version of the one of the main themes from this game. 'Cause I swear, Splatoon is the main theme still. Surprisingly, it's a remix of Clickbait, just horror themed. I love Clickbait because it's in the game like 3 times.
I wonder why.
Not as much as Splatoon though. Splatoon is everywhere. I think of all the songs, that's probably the one that's remixed the most. But I think Clickbait's a close second.
Do 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 bum bum bum. Go to Gearsco and join the queue.
I think those loud rumbles you hear once in a while in the song, I think that's supposed to be the Salmon Eye trying to break into the actual, like, Grisco Industry building.
That's kind of weird.
Which is why it sounds like a rattle. Yeah, it's like them banging on the metal door. Okay, and then that one's like a cat just purring outside. Don't ask how the cat got in here. What the heck was that?
Oh, are you talking about... Oh, I'm sorry. If you hear him purring from my end, it's...
Oh, it
I
actually
got
was
a
the
cat
cat.
on my...
Yeah.
Yeah,
was
my
Mike.
cat is sitting on my chest right now. She is very adamant that this is her spot. This is where she wants to be. So, me being the cat dad that I am, I can't, deny her. So if you hear purring from my end, I'm sorry.
No, that just makes sense now.
I didn't mean to turn this stream into an ASMR stream. How it is.
Map purrs confirmed. Why? Trade me. Trade. Right now. In the middle of the battlefield.
Oh, because I got your Nautilus.
Stop getting my main. Every time. I mean, I'm fine with Grisco Charger, though, to be fair. I like this weapon. It's overpowered. Plus, it's a good massage for the hands.
Don't ever get into that phrase
Oh my god.
word structure ever again.
Good massage for the hands. It's called Rumble.
You know what that reminds me of? That stupid thing in Final Fantasy VII Remake is with the hand massage. That was really awkward. I'm not gonna lie, when I played through that game, I was like,
Fletcher's like, do I want to know?
oh, I don't know.
I mean, that sounds like a Final Fantasy moment. Because I know that series gets weird. I mean, this is from the same game that has Cloud dressed up as a woman to get into a bar. Just to, get closer to someone. It sounds worse when I'm trying to say it without the context. It really does.
Oh, that's crap.
Not bad.
Again, with the same weapon.
Probably slow.
Oh, you got the sharpened up pencil. Not that weak one that was here for a couple months.
Eee.
I think actually Rex House now with a charge shot. But I'm still better, apparently. It's like this thing. It's like, yeah, sniper, good. Have you seen what Grisco one?
Grisco's always better.
That's his motto overall.
Come on, screen.
But why'd you park him though? I saw you hit him.
Why?
Now see
I
what you
didn't
sparked.
hit him.
Now see what you sparked. I saw the tri-slosher, and that was you.
No, I didn't hit it. I just hit him
saw
once,
it.
and then I didn't.
That's hitting him. I didn't hit him. I hit him once. It's like, wait a minute. Confession.
Okay, I didn't park him. I didn't park him.
You hit him once. That parks him. Just like that.
Parking him.
I didn't hit him. Many times. I hit him once. It's like, did you hit him?
Parking him was like when he popped. He I didn't
If
know
you hit him at all, he parks for a moment.
Okay, I didn't. All right, fine. Then I did.
I'm surprised that flyfish is still alive because I targeted them with the killer whale. It didn't work. No, you. Of course. I could have got an extra egg if I didn't get nibbled by the ankle. Yep, I had a feeling he was the one left, because if I hear death afterwards, like, I know which one it is. You know, technically not painting the ground trying to swim every time is a bad idea, right? You always want to prepare for the next round.
No, I didn't.
Yes, I you swimming!
I didn't swim! No, a flyfish killed me, like after the
I saw your body next to the water.
Oh.
It's like, first thought.
He just so used to
I
swimming.
swear I didn't have a one brain cell moment,
No.
okay? I'm sorry.
2 brain cells.
I legit got killed by a flyfish, like, after the buzzer. Excuse me, it's stuff for my own birthday.
Happy birthday, stop screwing up. Oh, thought that was the time.
Oh my god, the flyfish!
Alright, that at least got 3 back up, so that's good. Waybreaker, come on. Yeah. This is gonna be an awkward lift. Close. After all that, I'm actually surprised we didn't wipe.
Yeah. I know. You gotta be making my arm fall asleep. That's not a good thing when I'm playing a video game.
I can't come into work because Cat made my arm fall asleep.
That just sounds like a John. Smash turkey player, you. I might take your bets which dad we're gonna see first, because we get both here. It's Koizuna and Ouroboros in the event. It's just random which one you get.
I just want to see First Dad first for a while, because I've seen too much of Snake Dad.
What's wrong? Like both of them bring home milk. Just one brings home pulp and one brings home no pulp. God! That's what I get for the pulp joke, I guess. Man, this game hates me tonight. I got no commenters at all last night, and now I'm getting it like every game.
I'm gonna back out.
It's only me, too, which is the
Console.
weird thing.
I just quit the game because I'm just tired of dealing with it.
And as a friendly reminder, wired internet. Nothing to do with the connection, it's just Splatoon 3 being Splatoon 3.
At least we're getting money.
Yeah, I mean, this event, at least from what I got, it was about 84,000 by the time all of it was collected. That was a pretty decent payout. I have to say it that way because I've had normal rotations pay out like over 100K before, so sometimes a better rotation could actually pay out more. It's just luck of the draw.
I like our high score still is 69.
Yeah, because we
Nice.
haven't gotten through a round since that first round.
Not.
Nuts.
I mean, we've gotten close on that last one, to be fair.
Nope.
Yeah, we did, I swear.
That timing, man.
Hydra Splatling.
Yeah, and everyone else gets the charger, so someone's extremely slow, everyone else is super fast. Not mean to do that. Sometimes you just throw when you're trying to put it in the basket.
Freaking chum.
Freaking wow, like waterworks today.
No, you don't, John.
Man, I swear, small fries are like the enemies that kill me the most out of all enemies.
Yeah, I think the same, honestly. It just happens.
Oh god.
Now that's a good round.
I did that time.
Yeah, that time he's just pulling it. Yeah. You're lucky it's low tide. Oh, we got 2 paintbrushes. Nice. I don't know if it's a good thing or a bad thing, though. It's gonna depend. I don't like being in this corner. Get me out.
Oh my god, small fry.
Where you going? Thank you. Oh, the mouse didn't die. Try again.
I do like the paintbrush's range, I just don't like that it takes up so much ink.
Yeah, it's a very ink-hungry weapon. It's the makeup for that. You also gotta get a hang of that wind-up time too, just because of how much slower it is. So you gotta anticipate the wind-up. You son. Ah, someone shoot! No, you. The Cohawk knocked me into the fly fish shot, which shot me, did instantly kill me, and knocked me back in the Cohawk again. That's a pinball effect if I've ever said one. It's not a good one. But try again. Liquid. Thank you. I was like, you better do it. I didn't bribe you for nothing. O.R.C.A, calm down.
He's been doing good though, like he reminded me a couple times.
O.R.C.A?
Yes, apparently. Surprised, I know.
I know, I was like, I thought he was a bad guy. Yeah, me too.
No, O.R.C.A's good. It's O.C.A you're thinking of.
Yeah, technically.
Oh my god, the card.
Yeah, I was honestly hoping it was parked in such a way it would block the chum. Apparently, no, they squeezed through him. That was a mistake to park up there. Of course, it's the one-shot fly fish.
Watch them actually like update it so the sandpoints just go through the scrappers because they know the tactics now.
Dangerous. How did I not grab that? Look at that. Oh, sorry. I thought I had Booyah. I also wasted the last pellets. I'm a real good aim. Like triple aim strike.
Hey, fly fish. Come on, fly fish. Just park it. I missed the shot.
I got it in the far bucket though, so that should help.
Oh god. Oh god.
Good. Oh, get me off of this pedestal! Missing freezes stuff, man.
Thank you.
Ah! Steiner!
Put that down. My egg. Nope. 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 See ya.
Oh god! If you had done that like a second earlier.
Yeah, I know. We would have been screwed because of
Goodness.
you.
It's horror.
Yep. Alright, well, this could be really good if we get some really long distance weapons, though, to be fair. It depends on our luck. I think I got Hydra, so I'm good for this guy. Yeah, Dynamo Roller, Heavy Splatly, 96. We got a range weapon, man. Look at that ink. Where's Mel? I'm just gonna shoot its mouth. That's my job. See, it did it again. I don't even need to do anything else. Besides this. That was the one time it didn't pop its mouth. Alright, let me charge up.
Eel. Eel. Get out of here, Eel.
Ooh, don't you dare. Okay, we're good. This is my life. This is a successful life, don't you know? Ooh, yeah. I told you, good weapons. We have really good weapons. I think I did the majority of the work, by the way.
You did.
This weapon is perfect for Horo. Anytime you get Hydra in your kit. But it's the fact that I chew through itself that fast is the comical part.
96.
Reverse nut. Reverse nice.
Nut.
Except to be
Ton.
No.
yeah,
No.
it actually would be ton if you want to
Ton?
be technical. So instead of nut, it'd be ton.
Nope, 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 nope.
I want to forget. Please forget.
24 bronze.
So last year you just get that gun every time, okay?
Yeah, if only I was that lucky every time.
Reverse nut, yes.
That's called November.
Odd.
Don't ask what December means. You will regret it.
Nope, 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 nope.
Nut, 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 nut.
Oh, come on! Every time, he's not wrong. The Mr. Yeet Bun is not wrong. I keep on getting yeeted out of my own lobby. Ow. I'm the host.
I guess I'll go get my goodies then.
Yeah, I mean, you guys are good to go get your stuff, sure. And then come right back. The problem is, if we wanted to continue playing with that guy we had, because, oh, that's a good teammate.
Nope.
Because you're
Yeah,
not
that was
allowed every time. We keep on getting new people.
Sorry,
And it's not by choice.
Liquid had to go back to Metal Gear. Sorry.
Hey, we're working on that remake. I'm busy. Oh, you're recording some new voice lines? You're recording some new voice lines. You're recording
Nope.
new voice
Nope,
lines?
nope, 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 nope.
Yeah, that was the disappointing news that came out about that. It's like, you know, I'm not surprised, honestly. It's like, as long as I have clean rips, it shouldn't be a problem. I'm fine with it.
Yeah.
It's the same exact script, so you might as well use the same lines. And you can clean it up
I'm
a
just
bit if
glad
you
they-
have the original audio.
I'm just glad they're using the original voice actors. That's what I'm happy about.
Yeah. Yeah, and that's the whole reason why. Because if they re-recorded, I don't think they would. I don't think they'd be able
Yeah.
to get all the same names if they were just redoing the voices.
Time to go to work. Again.
Anyone else notice that weird effect in the plane every time? Or the helicopter? Bottom left, kind of clips to the floor.
I never noticed it.
Now you'll never unsee it. It's always happening here, though. I don't think I ever noticed on any other big run stage or any other actual Sand Run stage. It's just this one. Because that's real time, so the camera's just clipping through.
I love how Grisco just says, I'm just not going to sugarcoat it. They're everywhere.
Yep.
Let the car get out, guys.
Yeah, you literally can't attack it in the water. Oh god, this one we can though. Get out of here. This way. Let's go. Both of you. Let's come home. Okay, someone's parked it. I don't know how. No one shot the car. Why did it stop?
I don't know.
Sometimes they do that. I don't know what scrappers. Maybe weird creatures. Sometimes they clip you to the floor. So, careful scrappers. Ultimate enemy. Oh my god. Park it there. Oh my god. Fish stick. Honestly, I think of all the enemies, I think the fish sticks are one of my least favorite because they're always an inconvenience.
Hey, climb out the fish stick, get killed by flyfish. Of course.
This map is interesting, but I don't know about it.
I mean, I really like it, but it is much harder than the other two big run stages. I think the easiest one might have been the last one, Ink Blot. Mainly because that trick you could have used to get on top of the building, and GG's. Salmons can't climb buildings. So that kind of broke the map a little bit. Where is that? There it is. They did have to alter the stage a bit for this mode, though, because you can see a lot of the platforms that are slightly higher elevation. I don't think it was like this for the other big run stages. I think they're all essentially the same layouts. Screw this. Oh, crap. I made a mistake. I see that guy behind the wall, and I want to use him on the steelhead. Two of them! I'll use them.
Always popping
How
in
did
your
you
head
grab
and
that? Freaking a Marth grab range from Melee over here. Oh god. Well, frame one, get back up, I see.
Of course.
Nope. That's why I have to
Heck.
help. Yeah, it seems like 3 of you died at the same time from one fly fish. If not a fly fish, like a bunch of chum.
That fly fisher's like, I did good, guys.
It's like your random goon and like, it's like a Goomba killing Mario. I was like, huh. Can't believe I actually did that. Bowser would be so happy. Isn't there like a goon, I think? It may be a placebo, but isn't there like a goon or like a trooper goons like actually say that in like the Batman Arkham games? If you kill Batman, it's like, oh, we won. It might just be a placebo. Or one of like the victory cutscenes from like one of the main
I
villains.
don't know.
Yeah, I think so.
I do know like the infamous GLaDOS line on that one for Portal 2 when you fall for a trap. She's like, I can't believe that worked. Or no, I think Wheatley was the one I can't believe it worked. The ending.
I can't believe that. Yeah, I can't believe that actually worked.
For God's sakes, we are lucky we get 2 games before Comair.
And you quit out again, Matthew.
Yeah, every time. Oh, good. Multiplayer modes
never
and
mind.
updates.
Oh,
So
thank
maybe that
gosh.
means I don't know. They update the server stability. Probably not. I'm sorry. You thought we fixed things?
Nope. 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 Nope.
Yeah. What are you, stupid? So what's everyone's favorite updates of like from Discord? Mine might be because we all have buttons. You can tell that's honestly one of the things people like the most that they've added to Discord as of late. Is all the sound effect stuff.
Yeah, because then you get stupid stuff like
Nope. Nope. Nope.
Nope, I heard that. Can't sweep it under the rug.
I did too. Yep.
I stopped mid of it.
Are you sure about that?
That mid shit doesn't sound any better. I want 20k now. Dang it. Yeah, I'm disappointed in this one too. I'm gonna skip on the 18k aviator. I'm not gonna get that much money for Big Run ends because I'm gonna play nothing but Big Run.
Okay, I'm sorry. I'll quit. I'll quit with the
Yeah,
buttons.
yo, same. I'll just quit now. The game keeps on telling me to do so. Of all of them, can I just ask White Duck? Discord White
I
Duck.
don't know.
That's the most random one. Anyways, thanks, Matt, for getting on the sub. On your birthday, pay me money.
I keep up my end of the bargain, you know.
Apparently.
Even if I catch myself mid cuss, so.
Even though at this point I've like forgotten that just because I can't control what my friends say. I just watch what I do. It helps also not posting this stuff on my main channel because VOD channel's not monetized, so it doesn't matter. You can swear in the first 5 seconds. It don't matter. I could technically do it on the main channel if I didn't want to make money.
Who needs money?
Yeah, pretty much. Oh boy, I lose 1 penny. Oh no. Gonna use that to buy my scratch off. Yeah, I was gonna use that penny to scratch off my scratch off ticket.
And lose more money.
Exactly. Although I sure got one last night though, because I got 2 gold scales in a row, which made 4 scales because of the multiplier, so I probably could have won the lottery. So, needless to say, we're not getting any gold tonight. With this stinking luck of the Comairs, you'd be lucky if you actually play a video game, let alone get a gold scale.
Hey, at least we beat Boss Salmonoid though.
Yes, you're welcome. I brought the heavy.
Please.
And then the heavy just bursts in from TF2. No! Not afraid of many things. But that man, and just shows like Kohozuna, that scares me.
That's like the perfect meme right there.
It really is.
Oh, are you watching like the actual book page, Matt? So check his audio.
Yeah, I've been doing it. You've been sounding good.
Dog. Man, that's gotta be awkward mid-conversation. How you doing? Doing good. Oh, that's how you can tell there's a delay. You spawn with a delay. I appreciate that though. Oh god, oh god. Yo, I'm taking the back way. Yeah, this is a lost cause if I stay where you guys were.
Thank you.
Teammate kind of did the same though, so I don't know if I can save him.
I got him.
I threw the bomb, but yeah, the guy moved.
Trying to lead the car over here, but he's just
Yeah,
shooting.
the cars are in bad
so-
spots, so I'm just gonna park them here. Sometimes you can't bait them to base. Sometimes it just be that way. Is that actually close enough for segment ledge? It may not be. Oh no, it was.
Come on, car. Come on. What happened to you, Matthew?
Now, got distracted by dogs. That's what happened.
Good. I was like, if that doesn't revive you guys, I will be very sad. That was a samurai moment.
Low tide?
Yep. Oh, why the X back here? A weird spot from the drop.
Stop hitting me with the frying pan, man.
Oh dear God.
Run this way.
I'm trying! Oh, car. Big shot on
Actually,
this side.
place to be the park. Good.
Nope.
Good. My eggs. Oh, the small fry followed me up here. Get away. for you to join us.
Hello.
Hello.
Hey, how you doing?
Allison.
Pretty good, you guys?
Dying.
Yeah, it's about right.
We're working overtime on my birthday.
That sounds about right.
Yep, relatable.
Oh my. Okay, I gotta switch things on here.
That's fine. You want to join us? I'll open up the room. That way, you'll
Yeah.
get picked.
Sure. That sounds fun.
Every other
Calm
game,
airing.
I specifically begin at calm air, so don't be surprised if we make 20 rooms by the time we're done the hour.
Okay.
It's been an experience. Not a good one.
Sounds like it.
Okay. Leave.
Yeah.
Yeah, I hit it, so we got the room paused. Just in time to see if I do get calm air.
Oh, it's coming. You
You
know,
know
it's coming.
Yeah, you know it.
Okay, apparently I have to download some software.
Oh yeah, if you have a gun, that's someone chucking their Switch when you see a system update. I'll find the PlayStation instead. Yeah, if you haven't downloaded the new Sizzle season stuff, it is like it's an update.
Almost done.
It's like it's actually 3 stages technically, because the salmon stage and then the weapons, and then music. I think it's probably the biggest update we've gotten in a while, file size wise.
Okay. And a minute now.
I mean, this will be your first impression, at least, of Sizzle. Maybe you'll actually get to try new weapons if we get them or not. We'll see.
The paintbrush.
We haven't gotten an S-Boss yet. I like that one.
The paintbrush.
Okay.
Yeah, out of curiosity, have you tried both of the weapons now for the new set, Matt, or was it just paintbrush?
I tried the super scope.
Okay, you tried S-Blast. Which one do you like more, if you had to say?
I'm gonna be honest with you. I like the blaster a little bit more, but that's just because the paintbrush is just a little slow.
Yeah, no, I think that's the general consensus, is that paintbrush has been the favorite one of the two. Without the paintbrush,
Yeah.
S-Blast. S-Blast has been the more favored one of the two. It's a fun blaster. And people are saying in terms of competitive space, it has a lot more going for it too, because it's 2 different shot types. There's a video I want to watch this in my sub feed from Pro Charo. He just actually played in that Nintendo NA tournament that just had like a week or 2 ago with that thing.
Yeah.
I want to see just how that works on like a higher level.
So this might take me a while. I'm getting Splatfest results, so.
Oh, wait, that's
Oh,
still in the
God.
game? What the? That's been like a month.
It's still there.
That's surprising. Honestly, I'm
You still get your
surprised.
I wonder if
I don't
you still get
know.
your snails.
I hope.
I have no idea.
Because, that'd be kind of mean if they said, here's the results. Ah, you win or lose. By the way, you get no reward now. Like, that would suck.
Splatoon's always sad at me whenever I come back to it after playing Tears of the Kingdom for like 100 hours. It's just like, oh, I see, you finally come back, huh?
I think you're like over my hours now.
Am I?
I
Yeah.
think you are, yeah. I see
I
you
really wanted
both
to go. I
playing
went
on
really
there.
check.
I think Allison's last I seen was like 140 or something like that, and Matt's was like 150.
Probably. Yeah.
I,
It's probably because I took a break over one weekend. I went to my dad's. That's probably the only reason.
Yeah, and then also
I
maybe when
couldn't
Matt put
play
his
it.
Switch down for 5 hours, forgot the game was still running, knowing him.
Yeah.
155 hours.
I still got my snails.
Good.
Good.
Alright, so they're
Okay,
a
so-
little bit better about that now if you don't get them immediately.
Okay, so it doesn't matter when you turn it on if you... Okay, so Ethan, that one time, he did get his snails. Then.
Yeah, I imagine so, then,
Okay.
based on that logic.
Because he said, oh, I forgot to get my snails, and he thought you didn't get it. I guess he did.
It might be a thing where when they announce the next event, maybe that's when you can't get them anymore. I'm not 100% sure on that one either, but if they're letting you get them like a month after, that's much better than what it used to be. It's always been a week in the past.
Yeah, looks fine.
I wish while you're waiting in the queue, when you go to change weapon, when it's a random rotation, just let you pick anything. Because I would load the practice with other guns except the splatter shot. Or whatever you got that last round.
No, you must practice with the splatter shot.
And that's it. Turn back in your charger. That's illegal to use outside of my terms.
I mean, Grisco is kind of making me work on my birthday. He's being really strict right now, so.
Yeah. Happy birthday! Happy birthday.
Thank you.
Balloon Day.
Happy Balloon Day.
Oh no, my balloon. Don't ask Spider-Man to get back. He won't do it.
No, not after what we saw in the movie last night.
Yeah, after watching
the question is which one
movie,
will get it back for you after all Spider-Man you see.
That depends.
Yeah, which one? The one that's a human or the one that's not?
The one that's a cat?
There's a lot of them.
The one that's
or
a T-Rex?
Or the one that's an actual spider.
That movie was so weird. It's like, makes you wonder. It's just like, what was T-Rex's Spider-Man's Uncle Ben moment?
God. The Ice Age?
The whole evolution.
It pretty much.
Disappointed!
Yep. Finally connected. It's taking a while.
Oh, yay!
Yeah, I mean, that's a lot of updates to go through, to be fair, so it's expected.
Okay, what is the weapons? Water shot. That's fine. Oh god, I'm not used to the sensitivity.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, you're not playing with your settings. So, it's gonna be
Well,
off.
I kind of don't mess with it. So just like,
Yeah.
unless it's inverted, which I play with inverted controls, which that's a whole other thing.
Yeah. You can, I don't
Just-
think you can invert the controls. Well, no, you can't. Never mind. It's like, no, you can't
Yeah.
invert motion. That's what I was thinking of. It's like you can invert the stick.
That's another reason why I wouldn't play motion, because I'd be like, huh, I can't do this.
How would that even work with your brain, though? It's like, if I tilt my controller
Oh
down and I
God,
saw the
they gave me
reticle
this.
go up, I would be confused.
They had to give me my worst weapon. Like,
Oh, the
Oh, God.
charger?
Yeah, she's
Yeah.
specific got E-liter, though, so yeah, you got the harder one
Okay.
to use. I got the standard charger. Oh, here's the pods.
I'll tell you, if you get the Grisco charger, it's really good because every shot you fire, even if you're just tapping, is a full charge shot.
Yep.
oh, that's good.
It uses a lot, I think, when you do that, though, because you could be out in about a second if you just mash the button. But it's really powerful. It might be probably the most versatile Grisco weapon we've gotten of the
Oh
three
god,
big
I
runs.
can't controls. Oh dear lord, I'm stuck on double controls. I'm not gonna promise anything.
Yeah.
Alright, we gotta go play Zelda.
I'm pressing X. Why am I not jumping?
Hey, I was
Yes,
pushing
that's-
I was pushing minus to bring up the menu.
Yeah, that also doesn't
Earlier.
exist.
Oh my god, it was doing the same thing. I was like, why is it not doing anything?
I just played Zelda on my mind too much. Park the car.
Yeah, it's like the perfect spot.
Oh god.
Screw you guys!
Jeez, that one steal. I was expecting that one shot to do that much.
God, I tried.
Ow. Alright, I gotta leave that there and run. 'Cause honestly, that's a lost cause to get a high score. Just doing the other rounds. Not the best starting set of weapons. E-Leader,
Jeez.
Reef, Splatter Shot, Clash, and High Tide. So basically, that was a bad round. That we are
Hey,
lucky
we got
survived.
I mean, we got past it.
Yeah,
We
so.
literally survived.
Ooh, carbon.
I ran away.
Alright, mid.
I got the Grisco charger.
Is that 2 for
Only
2
charger.
though for you getting to get a charger, Allison? Because I think you're being right. Yeah, you're being right. At least you got the faster one this time. This is weak.
Yeah, I know.
Oh, chums.
Is that a moss? Yeah, I'm gonna leave it. On over. Nope. And now ignores me. Okay. Well, now it can ignore me. Hey, it's prey.
Oh, thanks. I see what you're saying.
Always small fry. It's always small fry.
Or fly fish.
Or fly fish.
Yeah, guess what's
One
here?
of those
Oh.
two. Yeah.
Uh-oh.
Oh my god. Okay, I'm just gonna leave it. I rolled over his
Oh.
corpse as I got slammed over, so that didn't count. I should have flicked. I'm like, no, rolling be faster. I don't think I have enough time to get the flick out. Yeah, mistakes were made.
Yep.
Yeah.
Essentially.
That's what
You
you
see-
should have done.
The fun part for me is when I don't have Discord open, I don't know which one of you does the sound, so I'm just, for me, it's a guess game. Who did it?
That was fast.
Yeah, thankfully when we have a full squad, it's like instant.
Yeah, I know.
I'm still waiting for the kick, though.
Yeah, I mean, same.
Me, it'd be like the odd one here.
I've gotten like how many comm errors and I'm still not banned? I'm kind of surprised. You get comm error once one day and the game's like 20 minutes. Wait.
God, I'm so used to the charger now. I'm like, what am I doing?
Yeah, 2
I'm a
games in a row with that,
roller.
like 2 rounds. Yeah, 2 different rolls. Yeah, it's carbon.
Fly fish. Or not fly fish. Fish
Yeah, it's a fish stick.
Sorry. Didn't say fish stick.
I guess our ink brush usage should be good for that. Matt, you go.
Go, ink brush.
It's like, yeah, it's that or carbon, but someone's faster. Okay, carbon it is.
Eel was in my way.
Oh, gee. Oh, gee.
Yep. Uh-huh. Waiting for the idea.
Oh god, where am I? What's happening? I'm dead. Okay.
Where are you? Not here. Other life, that's what.
Stop. Oh my god, I can't stop pressing the X button. I can't.
It's like, I gotta get out of Zelda mode.
And I'm gonna go back and be like, why am I not jumping? And then I'll just die.
Fair. I mean,
Don't know how to
to be fair,
paraglide
in that
anymore.
game, you can change the button mapping for that to be. It's just, I don't know why you would, because you run more than jump in that game, and then climb as well with the stamina.
With
It's
Nintendo
like,
controls,
so
I've just
better.
learned to just accept whatever the hell they give you.
Yeah.
Because everything's a mess.
It's also a situation where no matter if you swap it to B or X, it's still like you have to claw grip the controller. Sometimes you want to run and then jump.
I love how I had like the opposite problem whenever I started playing PlayStation games. I was like, I don't know shapes, I don't know these buttons, I can't do
Fair.
quick time events.
I've learned where the buttons are on the controller, so anytime they say where it is, I'm like, okay, it's the bottom button. Which is kind of nice when the Switch sometimes just defaults to that kind of thing, because of the Joy-Cons. But like, well, I already know what bottom button is. Every controller is bottom. Instead of like X button. The X button's in a different location for 3 different controllers. Don't make me choose.
Yeah, going from an Xbox control scheme to Nintendo is a nightmare because it's the same buttons but flipped.
Yep.
No one was like, did we all just agree to one button scheme, guys? It's like, no.
Yeah, I know, it's
I don't want
stupid.
to be like that guy.
We all want to be different because of patents.
I don't want to be like that guy. I want to be stupid.
Dude, the most cursed ones is the PlayStation controllers that have actual letter buttons on it. Those third-party controllers. Those things are just cursed.
You want to tell me when I first played the PlayStation games on PS2, or I didn't know what L3 meant for the longest time?
That is fair.
my
No
God,
one did.
yes.
They didn't really tell you what that was on a manual that well.
I was like, what is L3? I don't see a button that says L3. And then someone's like, oh, you have to click on the stick. I was like, that's not a button.
Yeah, that's
a
kind of
motion."
why later on they were just kind of renaming that to just a left stick click or just LS. Because it's a little bit easier to figure out.
Yeah, I didn't know what the heck that pressing in a joystick did. I was like, wait, what? That's a thing? Yeah, that was bad.
Oh, jeez.
You gotta climb.
Oh, I ran right into that. Oh, God.
Wow, we were
Two
all
eggs.
off. That's surprising.
Oh,
Yeah, we were all
wow.
dead, though, so that was the concerning part. I think out of all the people I know about with that problem, like learn button locations, I've never had that problem. Oh, like more like the past like 10 or so years, because when I first really got the PC gaming, I used a PlayStation controller for my games, but I had to do like a DirectX like input program thing that converts it basically to an Xbox controller, so games can actually read the controller. So when a game said press the A button, I'm like, I don't have that. So I had to learn real quick what the buttons actually were mapped to, and after a while, it just kind of became second nature. It's like, that button's just down.
That's why I decided to get an Xbox controller for the PC games. I'm just like,
Yeah.
it just works okay.
It's just
Steam
so
works
much
great with
easier,
those.
too. It's like, and nowadays, PlayStation controllers are more natively supported on computer, especially with a lot of games now even having PlayStation button prompts. But it's still way easier just to hook up an Xbox controller, wired or wireless. Oh boy,
Yeah.
it's night. Okay, we can either get Glowflies, Mothership, or Fog. Which one? Fog.
Is it gonna be?
No grillers for this. The stage is too small for grillers. Really? You still hits?
Eliminate that nightmare.
Yeah,
So-
just replace it with the other nightmare.
Yeah.
So if
that'll
only it
work.
was red, then it would be New York City.
Yeah.
Oh, God.
Oh, also, you have the S Plus Allison. That's the new weapon. It's a blast that has two different shot modes, depending if you're standing or jumping.
What? Oh.
You have perfect accuracy with a long shot if you're standing, but you have a shorter range with like a widespread shot if you jump. It's the only
Jumping.
weapon that has like a two different like shot mode for blaster class. Brand new.
It's shaped like the super scope from
Yeah,
the
that's why
Super
that's the two shot mode, because when you jump, you can hear an audible click when you shoot with it. So it's like the actual like super scope.
Oh dear God, what is going on over there?
Plenty of depth.
Goldie, lead him.
Yeah,
There,
I
Goldie.
see it, yeah. Oh,
Cheapo.
I tried.
Cheapo. Dang cheapo, Goldie.
I'm just gonna call them that from now on there.
yeah, cheapo.
Even if they give us like 20 eggs, I'm gonna be like, cheapo!
Yeah, that's like, wait, what? I gave you a
No.
lot of eggs. You're still cheap. You couldn't keep
So many.
I got a frying pan to the face. Don't you just love it when you get smacked in the face with a frying pan?
Dude, I got that in. Nice. I thought I was gonna miss that shot.
Good job. Good job. I got a charger.
I got the actual splatter shot, really?
Yeah.
Crisco charger.
Ah, yeah, the most vanilla one.
Not sugar-coated. There's sandboards everywhere. I literally thought that that flipper flopper was kind of stuck in the air for a moment there.
I
think
mean,
it
with this
kinda
with
was.
geometry, I wouldn't be surprised if it happens. Oh, work over to corpse your friend, I see.
Why is small fries always the Thank you.
You're welcome. I'm just hanging back, doing my thing. Pretty sure that's probably what a charger shot's best for.
Oh yeah, as a Hydra, you pretty much never go forward. What do you mean connection unstable?
Why am I stuck?
Yeah, you're not the only one
My
apparently,
connection's
huh?
unstable! I was like, why am I not moving?
As a reminder, wired internet. Freaking Nintendo servers being Nintendo servers, I see.
I don't think I could wire the Switch right now. It's
Oh, trust me, it doesn't matter, apparently. We had 2 people DC, we had an 8-egg quota. And we still lost. Thanks, game. So Lily is like, here, you won while you lost. Just salt in the wound. Good, at least I only lost $5 worth. It was a very low pay cut because of how we all disbanded.
Yeah, I got a hat. Wait. Are Matt and Amber, are they still in the call?
Should be. Let me see.
I don't hear them. I mean, I think it showed they were, but they're not talking.
Yeah, no, we all DC'd, but no, they're... Oh, they're frozen. I just know it's Amber's video feed got frozen. So maybe they did also have like an IRL DC. Maybe that's what it was. To be fair, with how unstable this game's connection has been tonight, I always chalk it up to the game first.
It's like, you know, guess which one it is. Essentially.
Yeah, it's really hard to tell if internet problem or Splatoon. 9 times out of 10, it's just Splatoon.
I just wish Nintendo would finally figure out the internet thing. Like, how long has it been?
Because at this point, it's been like, what, about 5 years or going on 5 years since they've been charging now, but it still feels the same as when it was free.
The thing is, like, people were really optimistic about the fact that that was going to change, and I was like, I'm going to be the pessimist here and be like, I don't think it's going to change, they're just going to charge for it now. That's pretty much what they did.
Yeah,
so.
It's mainly just for the online games at that point.
Yeah.
I'm sorry, guys.
Alright.
It just, you know,
random
just
power outage.
Random power surge just went through the house. It's just
Oh,
like,
that was a power thing. Ooh.
Yeah, it was like
geez.
a surge.
To be fair, we both got hit with connection unstable, so I wouldn't have been surprised if the game just would have natively kicked us if it didn't just slaughter us. I love how the Samonites don't care when you can't play.
Really?
Oh,
Wait, banned you
both
guys?
got banned because you had a power outage.
No,
Oh, wow.
I did. I don't
Wait,
know about Matthew.
How does... I was going to say...
No,
if
I
Matt,
got a ban too.
I was going to
4
say, if
minutes.
Matt didn't get banned but Amber did, then I'd be very confused.
Well,
Really?
have fun, guys.
I guess we'll play
Lester-
around.
Lester, you've been dancing around danger way too much tonight.
I didn't even cause that.
You put it on us.
Nope, 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 nope.
Look, that's just Mother Nature saying, here's an advertisement for getting a UPS battery. Like, well, that's
Probably
not gonna
should
fix my
actually look-
fridge.
I know there's like some people that have like a backup generator hooked right into their freaking grid.
Yep. Yeah, I know a few people who do have generators because, you know, storm season in Florida. Like, a lot of people like having them. But
Yeah.
it's like, honestly, you mainly only need that for your frozen stuff, for like your freezers. Because you can
Yeah,
get
most
away
people just
without
use
air.
it for that.
Yeah, you can get away without air in this area because you can just like go to pool or just go to a like local building that does have power and just sit in there, like a library or something.
Like, literally, that is one thing I don't consider. When you started talking about air, I was like, you mean like breathing? And I was like, oh wait, you mean air conditioning.
Yeah, don't worry. You
It's
don't
like,
need oxygen.
That's not
You
really
will
something
die.
I think about as an essential, but yeah, in Florida it is.
Yeah, well, like when it goes out midsummer, it's like, yeah, it sucks. But I was like, we made it
Yeah.
through a week without air conditioning, so it's like, it's possible. It's not comfortable.
Well, it's like the same thing, like where the power goes out here and it's winter and it's like you don't have heat.
Yeah, because at that
Yeah.
point, it's
That
the same
sucks.
thing, yeah.
It's like
In
I'm
some ways,
freezing
that's
to
more
death.
life-threatening because of how, like, you know, just
Yeah,
hypothermia and all that.
it's pretty bad.
Yeah, like when heat stroke
Or you
hypothermia
just
are like pieces
put
of
on
bark.
like 2 sweaters and a blanket. And you hope for the best. Oh my god, there's so many.
They're goldy. Yeah, it's a big one.
Oh,
It's like, oh, you got a random power surge in your house, and it just like disconnected everything for a moment for just like a second.
Disappointed.
It's like, nah. we got a time out for that one.
Mr. Grizz sensed that you were thinking slightly about severance pay that one time, so he did actually throw you out of the premises. He doesn't kid.
Oh shit, that was a bad call.
Ooh, that was a bad call for me too.
Oh,
Oh, there's two of
great
them.
sakes. You need to get up there, man.
You know, maybe we shouldn't play. You guys do better without us.
Are you sure about that? We're barely living.
Hey,
Oh, great. Oh,
just-
Okay, never mind. We're not living.
no. I mean, look at them now that we got them. That's
I know,
There's a
that's
stupid.
solid
crazy.
round. Like, that's the kind of stuff I would see at like a higher wave level. Like, what,
Okay,
what
that
even
was not-
this hazard? I'm gonna pull it up. Thankfully, I could just open up the Switch Online app on my
Long.
computer, so I don't have to use my phone. Just gotta wait for the Windows subset for Android thing to turn open. Like, I don't know why every time you open an Android app with the subsystem Android thing now, Windows 11, it takes 5 years for it to actually start up per app.
What if you guys saw the trailer for it? There's a new Prince of Persia game that got announced the other day. What do you guys think of it?
It looked fine
Well,
from what I've seen.
I haven't seen it, so.
Oh, okay. Well, it looks like basically it's Prince of Persia, but it looks like it's a 2D, it's a Metroidvania.
Yeah.
2D
Oh, okay.
Metroidvania.
In some ways, from what I
Oh.
gathered, it looked like it's going back to its roots with the 2D
Yeah.
style.
It looked really good to me, because I was surprised how much hate it's getting because it's 2D. I was like, really?
Yeah, it's getting the 2D curse at that point. 'Cause a lot of people, especially that hardcore audience, saying that word, how stupid that scene, I swear, can be. It's like if it's not 3D, it's just considered like not the same kind of game, and it's just like, oh, come on, man, it's so
considered
quality.
Which is
Yeah.
a dumb concept, in my opinion.
Yeah.
Because, you know, games like Metroid Dread deserve every bit of the $60 it was worth.
Yeah, because that kind of complaint came out about Dread. I think even like a little bit when Sonic Mania came out too. A lot of people kind of said the same with that, which like, are you freaking
God, this
kidding
is
me?
so much.
Those games have gone through a roller coaster of emotions. We deserve this win.
Yeah, I was surprised. I was like, dude, I was just so excited when they announced that because, you know, it's been like years since the Prince of Persia game came out, like the actual one.
Yeah.
So I was like, oh, this is cool. I'm actually digging this. And not only that, it was Metroidvania, which I was like, you
Yeah,
know how
genre
much I like that the genre I love. So it's just like, I was all excited for it. And then I saw that so many people were hating on it. It looks good. It reminds me of Castlevania Symphony United a little bit.
Those freaking Gen Zers.
Yeah, I
know.
kind of swear it's that crowd. It's specifically that
Kids
crowd.
these days.
Yeah, it's kind of one of those moments. It's like, man, I feel old. It's like just getting old.
I have no idea. Just making the joke. 'Cause, like, people make that
I mean, you're
joke.
not wrong.
Kids these days.
Yeah, you're really not.
You're really not wrong. You're really like that. I guess that's just how. I don't care because I grew up with those types of games.
To be
Yeah,
fair,
I
that is
know.
coming out from the same company that puts out the game that
Like-
it's pretty much the same thing every time, and people still buy it up in waves.
Do you like
from
feel
that
like because like the games that we grew up with were like not like they were not graphical marvels, okay? That we have like a better appreciation for things when they are like really like outstanding. Cause I don't know, I feel like that could play into it. Like there's just
Yeah.
people that are just take it for granted because they don't know anything other than that.
Yeah.
So therefore the expectations are ridiculously like obscene like when it comes to like
I
games and
When it comes to like graphics and stuff like that, I prefer art style rather than fidelity. More
well,
than
in a lot of
anything.
ways, it's got more longevity,
Yep.
Yeah.
like,
That's
and
the
trying
big
to do realistic. So, oh jeez, yeah, no kidding.
Yeah, it's like one of the best
That's
examples
a
I always
nightmare.
think with the art style thing is like Wind Waker to Wind Waker HD. In some ways, the
Yeah.
original actually looks better. That's how good that art style is held up. So it's like sometimes it's like the art style alone will make a game really stand out and just survive over
Oh,
years
dear
too.
God, no.
To a point where it just sometimes even outclasses things that come out like years upon years later.
Nasty.
That's why I don't dog on Breath of the Wild.
Oh, that game graphically is
Really
fine.
good.
It looks, yeah, it looks fine, especially with its
The art style really matches it. I really like it.
Wow. Okay, that was a good amount of eggs.
Yeah, I know.
Like, we're not even that terribly high of a hazard level. That last game we just did, that melee defeat, that was only 136. That's like, what, a little over professional ranking? Something like that? It's not that high.
Okay.
Okay, what do we got?
What'd you
Fog.
guys get?
Okay, that's
Fog again. Like, there's a couple games that
just to freak you out.
it looked really good. Like, to me, that looked really fun. Like, what was that one game on Xbox that just came out? Hi-Fi Rush?
Yeah.
Yeah, Hi-Fi Rush looks really good.
Yeah, I want to try that. It is on Game
I wanna
Pass.
try it,
It is
too.
on PC too. So
Yeah.
Yeah, let's play it that way.
Game Passer's always winning.
Yeah. It does feel that way.
Dang small fry, man. I see like a whole army of them following you. It's like, it's always that. Always that kills me.
Nice. Now run.
Nice.
Oh, dear God.
Yeah,
Help.
the worst place for that flipper flopper. Get out of here.
Oh, dear Lord. No, no, no. There's so many of those. There's so many of those. At this point, it's just like survive.
Yeah, essentially. We got quota, although I want new high score. Maybe we
Oh,
get more
God,
to
we
1,
gotta
2,
get her
3.
there. Gotta get her there.
Cheapskate.
Keep out.
Keep running, keep running.
Get in there, teammate. Yeah. I don't think that's a new high score. Oh, and we get a Salmonite. All right. Coho or horror? Which one we get? 50-50. Prepare. Horror
You
again.
gonna get your best?
Oregon.
I don't think I've ever fought this thing.
Oh, okay. Well, if that's the case, it's gonna be an interesting experience. You mainly want to aim for its mouth because that's a bomb. So blowing that up will do a lot more damage to it. We get, I think, 8 bombs in total that we can shoot out of it. Out of the 9, so it's a little strict because that's a lot of health. That'll do the most damage. Eggs still work.
Yeah, eggs still work like ho-ho.
Because sometimes you do still want to hit the thing without using an egg. And sometimes you want to just shoot the egg at the body.
Okay, after their game, Amber, we should be able to join in again.
Yeah, I think there should be more enough time.
Yeah. There's only a 4-minute ban, but still,
Yeah, I know, it took us
It's
more than
still
4
stupid.
minutes to get in.
Oh, dear Lord, that wasn't bad.
Yeah, it's a giant booyah bomb that shoots me in the mouth. So I can cover
I
a
did not
large
know that,
radius.
that it did that. Okay, well now I know.
It's not like a great setup of weapons. Mine is like the 2 crisp chargers, to be fair. A little difficult here.
Oh,
Case in point.
just as I ran out of ink. Are you kidding me?
Yeah,
it
the
still
worst
counts
time.
as a
Although,
clear
yeah,
if you don't win it.
We
Yeah,
still
I
got
know.
like 2 silvers out of that, so that wasn't bad.
Ah,
Yeah.
That's good.
Yeah, even now a bad round with a boss Salmonite will give you more scales than normal because of that 2-time multiplier. Honestly, I'm glad they finally implemented something like this. The past 2 big runs, honestly, just kind of felt like lesser versions of Salmon Run after a little while. So when you get your
Yeah.
fill, it's like then there's no point in playing anymore because you're just going for the high score. Now you have incentive because of these scales. Because the
Yeah,
scales
how
being
long will,
multiplied only for this, it's like a 1 in 3 month time to get double scales.
Only 1 in 3 month thing that this happens.
Yeah, it only happens at the beginning of every season. This is only our 3rd big run,
Jeez.
but the game's been around for 9 months. Hard to
My
believe.
goodness. Almost been a year since this game came out.
Yeah.
Jeez.
Yeah, no, it came out last
That's
September.
kind of insane.
Still remember the night that this game launched. I was not with you guys. with
Yeah,
that
me and
stream.
Lester played story mode together.
New Splatoon just drops. I sleep. Quite literally, like, it's a sleep study.
I was at a sleep study. It's like, well, Amber and Lester and Allison are all playing this game. I'm just over here just taking a sleep.
Yeah. Actually, I don't think at that time Allison even picked it up yet, right? I think it was a couple weeks later.
I think it was a little bit later. I do remember this game helped me a lot when the power went out during Fiona.
Yeah, I mean,
So I was doing the
that's
story
fair.
during that.
Good time to
So I was like,
blitz through story.
yeah, because the radio was getting kind of dull.
Yeah, that's
Like,
pretty much what I did with Kirby when the hurricane hit us here, like Hurricane Ian. I just played through all of Forgotten Land.
now, if Zelda was there at that point in time, that would even be better.
Yeah.
Like, oh, shit.
That might have been a problem, though, if you didn't have any power. It's like, well, I want to play, but I have no way
Yeah.
of charging the Switch.
I'm trying to... No, I think I did because we had, like, this battery backup thing that I think could actually charge it.
Oh, yeah, that
Maybe.
helps.
I think.
Yeah, by the time our power was coming back, I think we drained through almost all of our battery backups, including laptops. So
Yeah.
we didn't have much room left for charging things. I tried to make it last.
Oh, sorry. You guys are waiting for me. I'm just, like, fooling around. It's
No,
like you
that's
guys are all
fine.
here.
That's
to
fine,
help.
don't worry.
Okay.
We'll start a game in like 2 seconds.
Completely oblivious.
Yeah, that's a long 2 seconds.
I was gonna
So
say
about
2
that.
seconds.
What are we matchmaking for? We have a full lobby. Just send us into Undertow. Not like you need to find a map.
Just
They-
send it.
It's kind of low, man. Didn't you know?
Yeah.
They forgot they have to put another rubber band on the server.
Yeah. It's like that watermelon. They keep on putting rubber bands on. When does it eventually snap? It only takes 5 for Splatoon.
Ooh, the Alto Brush. Okay.
Yeah, Octobrush. I got the E-leader.
Yeah, the Alto Brush did get a buff this season, so you won't be using nearly as much ink now.
Thank God.
And I think it's a little bit stronger in this mode. I'm not 100% sure on that one. Don't quote me on that. I'll have to look at the notes.
Probably when we play this big run event, though.
Yeah. I still have memories of the first one, which is like, yeah, that weird time when I didn't play at home. It actually worked out. One of the rare times that you
Come here.
use my Blue Yeti, you know, before you can say rip.
Oh
yeah,
yeah,
I saw
that's
your
right.
post about that.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm kind of sad, honestly, Logitech is like merging all those company brands into one because, honestly, the Logitech G brand has never really been good on its own. It's had like some good products here and there, but a majority of the stuff people know as bad. So that doesn't help to slap in like these high quality things from other companies into a bad brand. That's just how I feel personally. Because Blue's gone down over the years since it's been bought by Logitech, but they've still been fine their own merit. And then Astro's always been good. So now they're no longer good. Yeah, I guess.
What the? Oh, dear God.
Yeah, that's why I ran.
I did not.
I didn't know if you saw it too. It's like, oh boy.
A lot. I saw it too.
That's a lot of eggs.
late.
I'm throwing them over here. Quickly.
I might be able to get one in.
Oh, dear.
Yeah, we got one.
Oh, we got it. Yeah, I think for our next mic, I don't think I'm gonna go with like the Yeti.
I don't recommend them anymore. Yeah, they're a show what they used to be, sadly.
Like, it's just the USB mic thing is kind of annoying because I'm finding like the connections of it like go quite a bit.
Oh no.
God.
This
Oh,
way.
no, no,
this
no.
way. This is you want to be up here,
This wall.
up
Wall
here,
right here.
and you're
What?
safe.
Oh God, I don't know what
Yeah.
this is.
That's why I gotta keep on
Lo-fi.
saying it. They're all over here.
Ah.
Oh, crap.
Okay, they're on me. You guys are gonna be fine. I'll get you. I have no ink, Caitlin.
Yeah.
I can't
Okay.
get the
Lo-fi
Amber
is
in the
just
middle. There
I'm
we go.
trying to move.
Blowflies are just basically a swarm of zombies that come like all over you, and you just have to kind of just hide whatever lights
Oh,
get
God,
on
it's on me.
top of you, they're coming after you.
Yeah,
Okay.
that's why I
Just-
kept on saying, you gotta get to that wall. It's the safe spot. They can't climb it. It's impossible. So if you're up
I
there,
see.
you're guaranteed safe. There should never be more than, like, one person on the ground because of that in this one. 3 people at least gotta be up there. It's one of those modes, if at least 3 people up there, you never die. It just
Yeah,
kind of
that's
makes
new.
egg collecting
For me,
a little bit
anyway.
harder.
Yeah, it's kind of, it's one of the harder rounds to deal with.
Yeah.
Put it lightly.
Yeah. Oh, it's
Hold
the
on.
hardest one out of all their night
Yeah.
modes. So,
Also,
for
very
the 3
back.
night
I'm just
modes
gonna
we have.
grab a copy. Hold on.
Okay, yeah, it's fine.
Okay.
Yeah, like the 3 night modes we have, that is the hardest one. Mothership is still free.
Yeah. And tornadoes.
Yeah, we
Free
don't have
too.
that. I mean, the 3 we have available here. 'Cause
Oh,
it's,
okay.
It's just the glowflies, you get Mothership, and Bog, that's it. The only other one that can happen on Big Run is the Grillers, but Grillers are not possible on this stage. Because you don't have Mudmouths, you don't have Tornado, you don't have Cannons. Like, those events just don't happen. No Gushers.
Huh.
Those stage kind of gimmicks, it just doesn't work on the multiplayer stages. They're just not suited for them. That's why they're not available for Big Run events.
Sorry. Had to feed the cats real quick.
That's fine. Well, apparently there's been some news here from GameStop. Now they added more retro titles that are eligible for trade-ins. So they have available under that window is the NES, Super Nintendo, Game Boy Advance, GameCube, N64, DS. Although for some reason they marked DSi. How do you trade in a DSi game? There's not many.
What?
Wii U, Xbox 360, PlayStation 3, PlayStation 2, and PlayStation 3. Those are all the games that GameStop will take in for trades
Oh, God.
from the retro scene. I don't
360
recommend
and
that.
PS3. 360 and PS3 retro games.
Yeah, even Cheap Gamer had to make an update. Like they attached
Oh,
the thread. Update. People were reminded of their age after seeing Wii U, PS3, and 360 being referenced as retro. So as soon as you said that, I read that comment immediately. They are now technically considered that because they're over a decade old. Wii U is the most modern one to be now considered retro.
That scares me.
That scares me. Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, it's like that one heavy meme. It says, I fear no man. One, aging. It scares me.
Yeah.
Oh. Come on over, Mouse. That was the second one.
Yeah, I know.
Wasn't sure where
Hey,
the second
come-
flyfish was.
Dang, chum. Not your buddy, pal. It's your pal, friend.
Oh, I'm just gonna pop this now then, huh?
Did you mean to pop it?
Yeah, because there's 2 big shots and a flyfish here. Perfect time to use that.
Okay. You made it sound like you didn't mean to pop it. That's why I was wondering.
Take that back. Yeah, you may want to roll. Yeah, there you go. Use that crab's ability to be a crab. Solid round.
Bad habits old die hard.
Did you do it again?
Yes.
Oh, I'm with the metal man. Spider shot.
Oh god.
Okay, they're coming from the other side.
There we go.
That's the first time I've been this far over on the other side of Undertow. There's no reason to be here. Those chum really want to push me over.
Is there Matthew?
Yeah. Excuse me. I didn't mean to blow anybody's ear out when I first sneezed. Sorry.
Thankfully, this sort of kind of like cut it down a little bit.
Yeah.
The suppression. And that's also why I have it in there.
Oh god, get me out of this hellhole. Oh god.
Okay, we got
Good. Good. Had a feeling we'd be back over here. So I was getting ready to paint.
mid.
Just like this
Just
new
like this-
Sonic games multiplayer.
Oh, is it only local?
It's on their website. Yep, it's local only. Yeah, that's why I'm buying the PC version. Well, another reason why I'm buying the PC version. That sucks, man. Why?
You were gonna buy the PC version no matter what it
Exactly.
was.
It's just another reason why you probably want to. Online multiplayer for that calls other programs. Yeah, man. I don't know why it's not online. I guess it's usually just gonna get it to work online for reasons. I guess they have to say a comment.
Sega pulled the Nintendo.
That's what kind of feels like it. You're coming from me, aren't you? God, yes. Oh boy.
Oh,
Go
God.
away, go away, go away, go away.
Here comes another one.
See it?
Has anyone got specials?
I got one. I'm just waiting for things to be clumped up a little more for this. Here. The moment I use the Booyah Bomb, are you kidding me? That's a good thing, guys. That's 31.
Go
All
home.
right, get prepared. No, no, not yet. Still have one more.
No, I met them.
It's like, get back here. Or again. Oh, jeez. This happened to me last night, but with Coho instead. I kept like getting Coho's doing this. I only fought one horror after like 4 of these, I think, in a row.
Alright, horror.
Oh
I
crap!
get it.
Why'd I
No.
get arrows? The worst one.
I got an ink brush, man.
Oh man, we're
That's not
both
gonna help
useless to
me.
him. All right, let's just work on the eggs, I guess. And I missed the mouth by a frame, I think. Yeah. Into the mouth.
I really had to miss, huh? Really had to miss that egg shot.
Yeah, sometimes it be that way. Oh god. Nope, you're on your own.
Yeah. Oh,
Yeah, I'm right in the mix
bad,
of that.
bad.
Yeah, same.
Yeah, right in the middle. Right at the top of the egg.
Oh! Every time I go for its mouth, it shoots. Rear eggs. Maybe this will be enough time to pop its mouth. At least I got one paw. I want to at least get enough damage on this thing so we actually start seeing more than bronze scales. That wasn't enough because an arrow spray. I do few damage. Hit me. Hit me. Not him. Me. Me. I'm just gonna shoot. Talk about really bad weapon rotation. The only one I think we had that had decent range was our 96.
And bronze.
Ugh.
Oh no, it wasn't. It was a 52. Never mind. Nothing was very long range enough.
Yeah.
Oh well.
We had bad weapon rotation that one.
Yeah.
Like this would have been fine if it was Kohozuna,
Yeah.
but
Although
it
even then,
wasn't.
the damage output, I'm not 100% sure with these. These are all kind of weak weapons.
Yeah.
52 is the strongest one still. That blue outline on the bottom of this helicopter is gonna bug me.
So you're not gonna get over it. It's gonna be a little.
It's like, what happened? How's there something clipping through? That doesn't happen any other time. Old Knight, get prepared. We don't know which one. Just ink the wall out
God,
for caution.
okay.
Fog.
Look
Fine.
how we can deal with this.
Fog is fine.
Really, the only one that wasn't fine is Qualifies.
That's why I say you always gotta get to that pillar for this stage, because yeah, it's the worst one. So is this egg amount lower than the last wave we just did for wave 1? That feels lower. Even though our hazard
I
level
think
should
it
be
is.
higher.
Yeah, it
we all
does.
got more points. How is it lower? I'll confirm it here in a sec. I'm confused. I can look like the previous battle log. No. How did that not grab?
Goldie, where are you?
So I really don't see anything coming out here. Just a jump.
See a fly fish somewhere.
Why is there like two of these things
I don't like these
over
parked
there?
here. This is like a really bad spot for this. We'll just put them out. They're not that far away from baskets, so they're easy to get them back. Oh, there's the Goldie. Come on over. Oh, God. Well, at least it was a good one. Get those eggs.
Oh, freak.
That sucks, man. That was a good Goldie, and everyone died. It's like, about that. At least I got one of them back. Oh, yeah, I want to check what that last round was.
Man, I'm always getting the Grisco harder. Not saying that's a bad
Oh, no,
thing.
it
it's
was
just
15 as well. Yeah, I think the most common random weapon you can get, I think, is the Grisco one. For these big runs, so that's probably why you always get it, it feels like.
Big shot over here.
Oh, yeah, I see it. I'm gonna help with this car, though. There you go. I'll take care of Big Shot. Hey! You stay up there.
Oh, why stop it?
Oh
Wait.
my god!
Why did... Good turnaround.
Matthew.
I'm trying.
Okay, never mind. Bomb got me.
Oh dear, freaking god!
not the kill.
Oh,
And how'd you get up here?
Well-
I thought you guys couldn't get up here.
I got it.
Oh my gosh. All right. Just one more. No.
no!
It's like one more second. That's all we need. Oh, I got smacked in the
You
forehead.
gotta be kidding me. You got quickly surrounded.
Welcome to Salmon Run on hard mode.
It's
Yeah.
not even hard mode.
I
This
mean,
is like
kinda.
this is
feels
like,
like it at this point.
semi easy, semi normal. I think what the game classifies. I'm like that's normal. Oh god.
I keep deranking. Maybe it's my fault.
I don't know who is the lowest rank in this. I can't say.
Probably me. Because I'm an overachiever.
What was your
I didn't even
rank
get those
last time,
ranks.
Amber?
Do what?
What was your rank, Amber?
I'm still overachiever right now.
Okay,
I'm trying
so-
to get back up.
You two are in the same boat. I think overachiever is 2.
I'm an
professional?
overachiever too. I'm on an overachiever too.
Okay,
Remember
I'm glad I
last time we
played a lot last night to build up my executive VP so I can keep it.
Remember last
I mean-
last time we played, we kind of ranked down because of the new map.
Yeah, no, that's true. I didn't think you guys ranked down like that much. I was the one that
Yeah,
ranked down
we-
like 2. I thought Matt was close to going down 2.
Yeah, I
but
ranked
he
down
didn't.
too.
Apparently, general consensus on the new map is actually the best one. So we just had
Really?
we had a really bad first impression.
It's not like I hate the map. It's just like we had to learn from it. We had to, they had to learn its quirks, you know.
Yeah, again, we just needed a better like, setup for it because every round we played was just bad.
Oh god. Bad time, bad time, bad time to run ink.
That always happens too. It's like I always run out of ink. Possible moment. Dude, life is still life. Oh, that was nice.
Did you
Um,
hit the other one? Nice.
Yes. Well, I threw it in the one that you threw it in, but it bounced out of that and landed in the other one.
Oh. I don't know what's with this game having that more often happen, because that always happens when I throw like a bomb in one of those flying fish mouths. It just bounces out. What happened with the physics beyond me? That's the only time I think I've worked in a game. Every time that happens to me, it's always a bad thing. I'm glad I also got those eggs, I guess, from that steelhead, because I didn't realize we were that close to not getting a quota.
Yeah.
Quicker. Give me
Rapid
the other
blaster.
charger.
By the way, did you guys see the new Final Fantasy VII Rebirth trailer?
Yes.
Yeah.
I'm,
It looks so
Yeah.
good.
I'm
Looks
very
so good.
excited for it.
Oh yeah, 2 discs. I can't believe it.
Yeah.
I know.
It's
not
gonna be
crazy.
big based on that.
Oh yeah.
I'm just wondering
I
how
was like,
much
how much?
scope they're gonna cover this time.
I don't know. That's what I remember theorizing. They at least do to what was it? Nibelheim? They do the Nibelheim stuff. It looks like based on the last cutscene.
Man, I still need to go back and replay Crisis 4 again, the new remake one. I
I need to
played it
pick
on
that
PS.
game up.
I played the game on PSP back in the day. That's actually like my favorite PSP game. But I just want to play it. It was really good. I always loved Crisis 4. I don't know. I'm kind of more of a Zack fanboy than I am a Cloud fanboy, so.
Cloud's just misunderstood.
I know.
Yes.
I know he
Like,
is.
he just has a crisis going on. You know.
Yes. I see what you did there.
Mistaken identity.
The real crisis is Cloud.
I guess you could say he has a real crisis at his core.
Please, game, kick him now.
I mean, I kind of sort of went into it too. So. It's just
You totally
building
didn't pick
at
the
this
pun
point.
first.
Yeah, just building at this point. But yeah, I gotta pick that game up. I never played that game. I've seen
You'd
stuff
like
about
It's
it.
really good though.
Yeah. I've also got
If
16
you like-
pre-ordered, so I'm like, oh, there's too many games again.
Yeah,
I'm
right
not doing
now it's
Zelda.
getting ready to come out, and then
I'm probably gonna have to ask for Chris 16 for Christmas or something because I'm just like, there's so much stuff. I'm still in Zelda. Give me a break.
what happened to that fly fish?
I know.
Allison, did you get your
Wait,
bomb
what?
in it?
I did.
Okay, on
I
my
saw
screen
it.
it missed, and then the other basket just imploded.
Oh, that's bull.
Yeah, nice latency. It's like it didn't matter, it still worked. It's just like, what happened? The fly fish just disintegrated in front of our eyes.
Wait, where's the oh
Over here.
god. Why are
But
there
yeah,
so many?
if you like remake of Final Fantasy VII, you'll like Crisis Core a lot. It's kind of the same game in a way, but not like. It has
Okay.
like a. The thing with that game in particular, it has a roulette system that plays during the gameplay, and
Oh god. Oh god. Oh my god.
I'm throwing
Not
this
over
down
there,
again.
it's fine.
I'm glad I'm not the only one that saw that.
That was bad. Oh jeez. Oh, what is happening? Oh,
So, I don't have another wave breaker, so we can't do that a third time.
Chaos.
Just get the egg.
I'm trying. I'm going in. Then I died again.
Better put that down. Yeah, I can't do it. I
GG.
can't do it. I can't do it. I had no ink.
Oh.
I was literally trying to shoot the one that was carrying the egg away. It's like, oh, this could be it if someone had another egg. But I had no ink.
I was trying to get it in.
I
I know that's what she said.
Oh shit. Where is it?
Not.
Lovely.
Again?
Fantastic.
But no, the game has like a roulette system that plays during the game, or during combat, and whatever the roulette lands on, it can give you stat boosts, and sometimes even like supers that you get your supers that way.
Okay.
It's kind of cool. You can only play as Zack. There's no other party members.
I mean, I guess.
I mean, that makes sense for a PSP game. They want to make
Yeah.
it too overcomplicated for handheld.
Yeah.
If I want to hear that version that they did release, like the remastered version, it's like a solid version of the game, both gameplay and
Yeah.
graphically. I want to understand at least the Switch version looks alright for being the Switch.
Yeah, the Switch version actually looks pretty good. The only thing I don't really like about the remake is it's not any fault to the voice actor who plays Zack, but they changed the voice actor on the remake.
Oh, so
Oh.
it's just different.
Yeah. And the guy who played him in the original was really good. So that's the only like bummer I had about it. It's good. Not to say that the new guy is better.
No,
It's
it's just
horrible.
It's pretty much
I
the
haven't
same
played the game.
mentality.
It's horrible.
Yeah, I hate it. You didn't even hear it, I hate it.
I didn't
It's
play
the
the
same
original. It's horrible.
It's that same mentality people have with the whole Symphony of the Night voice cast change from the PSP version. Because honestly, they do a better job from what I can understand. Like, the lines just, they're recorded with better audio quality, but people just don't care for the voice.
I gotta take care of that stupid, nasty thing.
That thing over there.
Yeah, which one? There's so many things. You know, that one. Oh no.
Points at
Divulging
Matt.
into madness.
Divulging into madness.
Oh, big shot, big shot, big shot. Ah,
We're coming in.
Help, please. Please.
And I was immediately gonna turn around
Thank
to
you.
help, too. I wanted to get rid of the big shot, because that thing was gonna be a problem. Okay, help, please.
Oh god. Help, please.
I
Oh no.
tried.
Okay, maybe I should have focused
I-
on people instead of Big Shot. Mistakes were made.
Okay.
We didn't feel like working today, right?
Yeah.
Oh no, it's out of the double. It's out of the triple digits and back in double. That's scary. I need you guys to get into professional for me to actually get experience, so that's gonna be the real challenge. Get enough wins to level off one up. Oh, starting right at low.
Ow.
Wait.
Oh, speaking of Crisis Core, is it Crisis Core Reunion? Is that the remake?
Yes.
Yeah, that's
Reunion
Okay.
is the remake.
Supposedly it's on sale on the Switch right now.
Oh, nice.
Oh, is it?
It might be
It's like,
because of
it's
some
like,
reasons.
it's like 30% off.
Not
That's
bad.
good.
That'd be a good time to buy it, actually.
Yeah,
The Switch version isn't that bad. I think the only difference is it runs in 30 instead of 60.
that makes sense. Yeah.
I wonder if it would be the same sale, like on. I assume it's on Steam then as well.
I would
Yeah,
look
I
it
think
up, yeah, because I feel like if it's on sale on Switch, it's probably on sale on like every other platform.
I wonder if I should just get it for the PC. I mean, I don't know.
Yeah. I mean, it's just that personal preference at that point. Like, if you're gonna
Oh,
play
Matthew.
things on like one thing or another, just like if you go on and play it portably,
Oh.
Bobby Switch. If you're gonna want the best graphics, probably PC. That's how I believe.
Yeah.
Plus, it's been consoles.
Normally play a lot of games portably though, so that's why I'm just kinda like I'm
Yeah.
not as sold on that. Like I didn't take as much advantage of that as a lot of other people did. I'm just like I mostly play it in portable or mode. The only time I play it, not doing that is like kickstand. Because like I literally need to have a controller. Like I can't just play for hours just holding it. It hurts.
It can, yeah, because the system can feel a little crampy after a while.
It's like, and the funny thing is, I have smaller hands.
Yeah.
So you think it wouldn't be as much of a problem, but still is. So that's pretty bad. So just can't even. I remember that was like the biggest complaint with the Joy-Cons is like the fact that they're just not comfortable to hold in big hands.
Yeah. They are very tiny controllers, so the bigger your hands, the worse it feels.
Yeah.
Especially if you're playing it sideways.
Yeah.
Playing Super Mario Party. Oh, God.
Yeah, that was one of the worst controlled games after a while because your hands just start to hurt. You can have big hands, like I just want to stop.
And that's the thing, is like I didn't really mind it. It was a fun game. It's just like after a while I was like, I can't play this. After
Yeah,
a while.
I think the problem more or less they didn't need to do that. They could have had you just play with a Pro Controller instead for so many of those mini games, but just nah, that's the case.
Dude, Superstars made it so you can play with Pro Controller. What was the point?
Yeah, the Superstars was more like classic focus, while the Super Mario Party was more focused as like the motion control kind of gimmicky one, like Mario Party 8.
Yeah.
So that's why, but it didn't help it.
Probably hot take, but Mario Party 8 is pretty underrated. in my
No, that's fine. Yeah, I think it's a fun game.
Yeah.
I mean, it has a mini game where people look at you funny when shaking the controller too fast. Okay, that steelhead just doesn't want to leave the pond. There he goes.
Nick, Gummit Stinger. Hey Nintendo, when is Mario Party 3 on Switch Online?
And 3. Like, when is 3? Because they released Mario Party 1 and 2 at the same time. I don't know why they didn't do that with 3.
I don't know. Then again, they haven't really released everything yet that they originally said they were going to.
Yeah, we haven't got an N64 game in a while. now. They've been doing more like the other systems and Game Boy
Yeah.
for the expansion. We
Harvest
just got a
Moon
bunch
came
of
out this
games like
month.
the past week or so, and it was everything but N64.
Harvest Moon came
And
out this
also
month.
Sega Genesis.
Happy about that.
Yeah, I
Super
saw that.
Nintendo.
I never played that one, so.
Oh, hi! I guess I'm up here now.
Amber, didn't you rent that game a lot?
Oh.
What's going on?
You mean death? Because that's what I'm doing.
I always rented that, but I never had to pay for it.
Nothing killed me. I killed myself. I went into the water, trying to escape other death.
Welcome to Salmon Run. Yeah, I did rent Harvest Moon a lot when I was a kid, like the original Harvest Moon.
Renting.
Never did beat
What
it,
is
though.
renting?
Yeah, nowadays, that's enough.
Is that what you do on GameFly?
Gosh. Yeah, who actually uses GameFly, you think about it nowadays, too? Because that's a service that's still around, surprisingly, but I never hear anyone use it outside of, like, buying games. Because you can buy them from them pretty cheap half the time. But
I will
that's all
sacrifice
you're-
myself for this.
Yeah,
I have to get rid of those.
I don't think I've ever used GameFly. Don't use it, but then again, I'm more likely gonna buy a game than I will with games.
Yeah, most of the time. And especially because the price of the games nowadays are pretty affordable when they go on sale, so you just buy when it's on sale. Oh god, I'll stand there.
Yeah.
Yeah.
No, I wanted to stay dead.
Mood.
Guess what? I got to stay behind while you guys went to the helicopter because I died at the last frame.
Yay. First clear in a little while. Yay.
Yeah, that's good. I misread what Grizz there said for a second. I didn't see him talk about the weapon. It's like, that's a special model. I was like, which one of you that's for you calling a model? Definitely ain't my inkling. Oh, this heavy.
Break time's over. Back to work.
Yes, get the weapon.
Yeah.
Oh,
Huh.
Okay, right.
Interesting.
S-Blast.
Crisis Core Reunion on Steam is not on sale. I don't know what's up with that.
ah, so it may just be a
that's
Switch
fair.
sale right now.
Which then I might have just decided for me.
Yeah, at
Because
that point.
30% off is nice.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's like paying the American price.
My
Like,
sales
I'm
normal
happy.
prices. Price.
Yeah! I get to actually pay the
Yay.
actual retail price of a game. Yeah!
Whatever they call the retail price, I'm like, okay. It always depresses me. I'm like, you know what? It's gonna be more than that. In my currency, it's like I can never like it doesn't even matter when they ask the price because it doesn't. It's like irrelevant.
Yeah. It's like, that's
It
always gonna
confuses
be
me,
like
I'm like-
$20 more. At least.
It's like, oh, like $70 game. Nah, psych. It's more like 80 or 90. Actually, no, it'd be 90 at this point.
Yeah.
Because it was 80, and then you guys got to bump it up to $70, and now it's like 90 for us.
Yeah, when tiers went up 10 extra bucks for us, like, did it like, go up and they're like about 15 for you?
Yeah, it's like 90 bucks. I don't know. All said and done, it's probably like over $100 to get the game.
Yeah, especially if you got the extra stuff too, like Amiibo, controller, like, it just adds up fast.
Oh well, that. But the game itself was 100. Not even counting the amiibo. Not even counting like anything else. It's just
Hey,
Yeah, that's fair.
big special edition. like,
at least you weren't a masochist like I was when Breath of the Wild came out and bought 2 versions of the game. I don't know why I bought the Wii U version. but
That's
I
what
just
I'm
did.
still wondering.
Yeah,
I don't
you got a
know.
collector's item, that's pretty much it. So you never play
You know,
that version.
I was so tempted to get the Switch version because I only got the Wii version because I didn't have the Switch at the time, and I was like, I'm not
Oh,
waiting
yeah,
to play
that's
this
right.
game.
Yeah, that's fair.
So I was like, screw it. There's definitely, I feel like there's more lag on the Wii especially with certain enemies. Like,
Yeah, no, the Wii U version lags a lot. Because the Switch did get updates
Yeah.
later on that actually optimized the game better, but the Wii U never got updates.
Wii U's like, everyone's like, you're a dead console anyway, so
You
we're not gonna
chose to
support
be this
you.
way. Now you're stuck.
You're the horrible regret of Miyamoto being like, I'm never gonna be involved with console development ever again.
Yeah, pretty much.
Can't stop
Like-
drooling.
Yeah.
Gosh, that Scott video, I swear.
Finally finished
We
it.
finally finished it the other night.
Yeah, good. I wonder if it's gonna make part 2. Part 1 was so hard.
Hey Lester, guess what I got again?
Crashing. Still gotta shoot you now.
Yeah.
I don't know how you've gotten that 3 times and I have not gotten Optimus once.
It's like, I don't want it. I don't want it.
I'm not good with it, so I mean... Lester's over here, so I guess use.
I mean, it's a weapon you do kind of have to play a while to really get the hang of it, and then you start getting good with it. You just pick
I
it up,
ran
yeah,
right
you're
into
not.
that.
Man, I just got attacked from all sides from the stingers. All these stingers over here.
Yeah, same here. I killed one, and there's still 2 more at base. Okay, I'm over near Flyfish.
Ah, I was going for you.
Coming up. Yeah, run with the big swing. Run far away. Good. Big swing
The smart
moment right
play.
there. It just paints the whole stage and wins. That's a big swing
Just
moment.
Timmy just booking.
Finally! God! I actually finally got it. I was gonna laugh back at it again. It's like, oh, this is awkward. One of us has to change. I'm not changing.
It's like choosing the same character in Smash.
I was like coming out with the same shirt on.
Oh, yeah.
I'm not almost with bombs. What is this? Splatoon 2? I really hope next season they actually add a new kit for this thing, because it kind of needed a new kit for a long time. You know, give it some new spice of life.
Dang it, Flyfish.
I got pushed into the water. That was a horrible move.
Sometimes
Ugh.
that happens to me all the time. I hate it. Quit pushing me in the water.
The only time I'm going in the water is if I put myself in the water. Get out of here.
Yeah, exactly.
The only one's gonna kill me is me.
Yep. And I do it all the time.
And I'm back. And I'm about to die again immediately. Well, this is great.
First time.
Thanks, Steel Eel.
Everything is absolute chaos! Holy... Get me! Oh my god,
There's so much
I
crap.
know.
I know, seriously, every time we turn around. We only need 1 more egg for the quota, surprisingly. But, we need bodies.
there's no...
Yeah, that's what I thought. It's like, we need 1 more
I
egg.
was like,
We also need
dude.
the rest of you to get up.
I swear to god, I started looking at the Ouroboros there for a second. The
Yep.
2 snakes. I was like, oh god. If there was like 1 more egg there, I maybe could have ran, but...
Yeah, but
I don't
even
know.
then, it's like, they didn't give you much foot room.
Yeah, that's true.
The one time I get this weapon, it's like, oh, it's kind of hard for me to use right now because I don't have all my swim speed on, so I move so slow. Not used to that. I just pretty much deck myself out and I'll swim when I use this weapon. Cause when you do the charge hold swimming Nautilus, you go pretty slow. And now they'll never get it again. I'm just gonna prepare this. Gushers. This way.
Blowflies.
This way
Okay.
now.
Oh,
This way now.
Okay.
Everyone, this way now.
Well, where?
This way.
This way?
Keep on coming. Pillar.
I'm
Okay,
trying
they're on
to
me.
get over there.
Everyone else climb up on the pillar now. I don't want anyone down there. Everyone up. Oh my god, that one came from where the heck? That guy just like jumped halfway across the stage just to get me. Good god, that was scary.
I'll put it Oh god, I'm getting on the wall. On the wall.
Ah,
Oh my god. I didn't land on the wall, I hit a Goldie's head as he moved in. You can make that jump, I've made it. Okay. Take two. See, now I get to do it. Hey, you put those down. I'm just waiting for the change. Me. And then it's gonna be an immediate mistake. There it is. And now this is just life.
Okay. Well, now that we know what to do,
Yeah,
this
this
is
is why I kept on
manageable.
screaming this at the beginning of a stage, like the match, since they see this. Like, yeah, you want to come over here, like, now. It's the best spot in this stage.
Yeah.
It's pretty much like back when the last big run, we just stood on like one specific pillar and just jumped back and forth. Goldies never got you. Except that one guy. That one guy in this round, he wanted to come from downtown.
it's like, I know your trick.
Yeah, he just comes over zooming.
Well,
I'm gonna get you!
at least, at least we know what to do.
Oh, hi.
That's all it is.
I'm all.
We had to have that one game funk to kind of just get used to what we needed to do.
Yeah.
Yeah, thankfully I knew that going in because I saw someone else stream this earlier yesterday, and I saw that immediately. It's like, oh, that's smart. Yeah, that makes sense.
Wheels coming in.
All right, come on in, Eel. Come on in this way. This way. That's right. Fortunately, I'm no help when it comes to damaging. I'm an aerospace
Another
man.
2 wheels.
I'm just as effective as when Matt went into rank mode with this thing.
Why are there so many eels?
I don't know.
Or back to
There's like
back.
10
I mean,
right there.
Yeah, it's the eel round. I thought I was gonna be Matt for a second. Why you gotta call me
Night
out
of
like
the
that?
What night of the living eel?
Yeah.
No, it's the salmonoid centipede. It's just a continuous chain.
Yeah, the Samipede.
The salmopede.
There we go. That's a lot of eggs. Oh god.
That's a good round.
Buster, was you trying to join their party?
No, I'm trying to live. Oh, undercover. At least you're better now.
Or Splash Man. I always get those two mixed up.
Now you're. How's it feel to be on the top of the meta? I'm on the bottom.
Feels good.
pick
Feels
him up.
nice.
You
Weird.
don't have your crab though, do you?
No.
Yeah,
I
it's
have
right.
a wave
Dethrone
buster.
him. Okay, I wouldn't mind like a Sheldon's Pick version of that weapon that does come with Wave Buster. I think it
Friggin' small fry pushed me off the frickin' fish stick. What is this?
Splatoon.
yeah,
It does that all the time.
not wrong.
I hate it. Why do I play this game again? I hate it. Oh my god!
I love this little ledge that's right next to the basket, because it always seems to be the best spot to go.
I'm out of ink. Oh god, I'm out of mana.
I'm out of mana. I don't have any magic. Heal her down.
No, no.
Wipe me
Healer
down.
need a medic. Ah!
No MP potion. And we forgot the tents.
It's Cloud's fault again.
He says Clot's fault. It's like the clock got to him. Heart attack.
Please, Discord.
Sadness.
Uh-oh.
Alright, starting off immediately high tide, so could be good, could be bad. I'm using the nerf weapon though, so kind of bad for me.
What was with the music for a second there?
Oh yeah, it always starts like that. It's like super high energy and just goes to like panic mode.
I like how Grisco said, I love how Grisco said, I hope you had your coffee already.
Like,
I
no,
did actually.
Still drinking on the job though.
Deal with this bull, I needed it.
To deal with everything that's causing me life and death situations, I need my coffee.
Don't make me drink in the type of drink, alright.
Would you rather me drink this or get the whiskey out?
Oh god. This reminded me of like earlier today at Costco. Is this the parking lot incident? Oh my god.
Oh gosh.
What, was like some
Like-
drunk guy in the parking lot?
No, it was like, okay, so it involved like, okay, so me and my aunt went out to pick something up at Costco. Basically, it was like a planter box thing for gardening. Anyway, so like she had like a handicap thing, so she was like in a handicap spot. And there was this guy that was waiting for her to leave the parking spot and was literally just holding up like 4 or 5 cars behind him. And he refused to he refused to give up the parking spot, so he just sat there. And everyone was bonking their horns behind the guy, like, move. And he's just still waiting while we're like loading up the car. And I was like, this guy literally is that determined to get this parking spot. And it created an entire incident where we're just like, what the hell's happening? Yep.
That's horrible.
I don't like it when people do that. Yeah, sometimes you
I
get
know,
that
and
idiot.
And then we tried to back out, and there was like literally people all over the place, like in the way, could not back out safely. Literally, there was a person, a bystander, that came up, like tapped on the window, was like, "What's going on?" That guy apparently is, I want your parking spot, why don't you leave? And it's like, literally can't. There's too many people in the way and carts and stuff. So they literally started directing the traffic so we could get out.
Oh my god. That's so bad.
Like
Horrible.
It's
like, what is this shit, man?
I mean, it's
Costco's
nice
a
at least
nightmare.
people helped to get through that situation. All kind of unifies, like, this guy's an idiot, we gotta fix this ourselves. But are you kidding me? You gotta be that guy.
Oh yeah.
Just won't let anyone leave. Be that guy.
Hey, I got the brush. Cool. But yeah, it was so dumb. It was like, what is happening? And you had like all these like employees that were like where the car section was or corral was, and they were like laughing and like, what the hell is happening? Like they're all confused. Like, why is there like this big like buildup of cars and everyone's bonking their horns, everyone's mad. Like like it's pretty bad. You had to have like a random other customer direct the traffic to clear the way so we could
Yeah, I mean, the fact that people had to do that should have never happened. That they did, though, was a saving grace from the sounds of things.
It's like, well, the other balancing thing was like when I was in there, like I was in the way of someone else and they were in the way of me, And they literally turned to me, they're like, sorry, 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 sorry. And I was like, oh, sorry, sorry. I was like, that's the most Canadian interaction I've had in a while. Literally, I'm not kidding. They said sorry like 3 or 4 times rapidly at me. And I was like, all right, no, it's my, no, sorry, I was in the way first. No, I was. And it's like, let's get into a fight about it.
I'm sorry. No, you're sorry.
The apology.
No, I'm sorry first. I'm sorry that I got in the way of your cart. No, I'm sorry I got in the way of your cart. Like, if we're gonna have to agree to disagree.
Sounds like something. That is something I would do too. Like I over apologize for everything.
I mean, it didn't get to the point where they literally had to make it in the courts, but that's not an admittance. Like, I'm not even joking. They had to make it in the Canadian courts to be like, well, if you say sorry to somebody, even if you're, the prosecuted or the defendant, it does not mean you admit to the fault. It just means you're being polite as a Canadian. Yeah. So we can't take that as an admittance of guilt.
Oh my god.
I'm not even joking, it's
Wow.
that bad.
That bad, yeah.
Yeah. It's just so much a part of our knee-jerk reaction to, like, everything. I don't know if you guys have ever seen that meme, or that picture where it was, like, someone's, like, bending down to, like, help someone get up because they bumped into them and they're both saying sorry to each other.
Oh no, I
Yeah,
haven't
I
seen
think
that.
I've seen it.
Yeah. Essentially that.
Hey, Les? No, I don't have a
I was gonna say, I don't want
Sorry,
that. You
thought I-
keep the Hydra. I'm good. Come after me with Ouroboros.
Fry, can you please leave me alone? Get off my feet. Seriously.
Oh, what the? Why do we keep saying this way? Not this way. I would
That's
say
how
help.
fast it happens, yeah. It's like as soon as you get back up, it doesn't register in time. Like, okay, come my way, but don't.
I get you ever. I got killed.
It's okay. Allison got me.
Oh, and now I'm become the dead.
You're not dead, you're the dead.
The dead. Yes.
Help! Yes.
It seems I have caught the dead.
Well, most of the time I'm just sitting there because I don't know how to use any of this fucking specials. It's like, what the heck? And I'm just like dying.
Okay, it happens. I'm still trying to learn a lot of things.
Oh
I've
my
like
god!
200 hours on this game already.
No
Like,
wonder
I
we were
really don't
getting
play
killed
this
by
game, like,
spiders.
holding the, it's like, hold the R button. I was like, which is the R button?
It's like, oh boy, we got a problem.
And I'm like sitting there and things are beating on me. I'm like, oh god, I'm about to waste this special.
Train quest.
Remember with that thing, your shots take a little bit to come out and you use a lot of ink. Also, Stormtrooper aim when jumping.
Oh.
Someone look at the eel. Or the steelhead. I don't want to leave. I gotta leave.
What? Oh.
You have to be below a steelhead for them to actually shoot you. And that was way above the guy's head. I'm like, this is the high ground though. I'm safe.
Oh,
God,
hey,
that's
Obi-Wan. Obi-Wan Kenobi.
Oh my,
Sure,
no, you
I
don't.
got
No,
the high
no,
ground.
no.
Freaking fly fish, man.
Yeah, there's a lot on the map. Remember, as an inkjet user, you can shoot the baskets.
I was trying to. It
Pretty much
wasn't
every
working.
special that's not Reef Slider can kill those things. No, I'm just saying as an SF for anyone. That's not just like
Okay.
the current user.
I'm sorry, I thought you were talking
Yeah, shoot the basket. Just,
about me. Okay,
I
I'm
can't
sorry. Jeez.
I can't aim.
you got me the dingus. Oh, no. It's just, the steelhead
Yeah.
pushed me slightly left, to a fly fish bullet. Thanks, I appreciate it. I thought the eel was gonna run me over until that happened.
So, does anybody have $3,500 to spend on the new Apple VR headset?
Do I?
If I did, why?
No.
Oh, can you lend me
Even if I did,
3,500?
why would I give it to Apple?
Yeah, I know, of all the
Nope.
people, why Apple? At
Like,
that
This is how
price
I
tag?
feel about
you
it.
know, that
No.
could buy a lot of food. I might want to eat.
That can buy you
This is how-
3 HTC Vives. That's saying a lot when that was on record to be, I think, the most expensive VR headset up to now. That's pretty bad.
That's crazy.
What? Like, man, the only one who wants to talk about, oh, there's a Switch tax. There's an Apple tax with the products.
Oh, 100%. I've been saying that for years. Like, you can get one of their computers that are spec'd out to the same as a laptop that costs maybe $500. Their laptop costs $1,500.
Yeah.
Apple always charges them a lot. Honestly, the only thing that's reasonable price for what they have is their mobile market, like their phones, smartwatches, earbuds, tablets. Like, that's the only stuff that kind of makes sense, because on the Android side of things, nothing is of quality when you get cheap. So if it costs you $50, it's probably gonna work for a week, and then you throw it in the trash can.
Girl with an
Yeah. No, I'm saying that, like, more as a tablet.
feel
Like, the Android phones are not as bad.
Oh,
shape.
okay, yeah,
Tablets
that's
suck.
yeah. No, yeah, the tablets are shit, so I got the iPad.
Yeah.
Other than that, that's the only thing that I really bother with. The phones, I can deal with, like, Samsung, or, you know, obviously, they literally can't compete when it comes to, like, you know, computers, when it comes to what you can build for cost, versus what you get with any kind of Apple, anything. Also, I'm holding things again.
Yeah, no, you're fine.
Brain's just fried.
Like, apparently, in terms of, like, editing stuff-wise, like, some higher-end, like, visual edits or even, like, video editing, it's a little bit more affordable to get a Mac now because of the M-Mac chip ones not being that bad when it comes to lower-end ones on price and still being really solid performers, but they're still expensive.
Yeah.
Like, I think
mean-
the cheapest M1 or M2 Mac is still closer to $1,000 almost.
Yeah. The screens are definitely, like, top.
Oh, yeah.
Like-
The Retina display stuff is always
The monitor.
really
Oh,
good.
yeah. Yeah.
Just don't buy their actual monitor, though. $2,500.
Yeah.
Too much money.
Even the professional scene looked at it, I'm like, are you kidding me? That's a lot for a monitor. Well, I'll buy
Yeah.
it anyways, but there's nothing really else in that price range I can beat.
So, like, we'll just put it as business expense. It's fine.
That's pretty much how Apple gets away with their business at this point. Everyone else is writing them off as business expense so they can afford it.
Yeah. It's gonna come out of my taxes later.
I don't know, I've used like macOS a little bit over the years, and I've never really liked it all that much. It's very simplistic, a little too much in my opinion. Like to a point where
Well,
to do the same right-click action, you have to hold down the keys on the Macs half the time to do the same actions. I just never liked that.
I mean, I did learn in college when I had to use them that you can make it operate like a Windows,
A little bit.
where
yeah.
you don't, where you actually get the left and right click, and you don't have to hold down a freaking button to use the right click. So that's nice, because I don't know why they ever thought that was a good idea.
Yeah, I never thought
That's
about
just
that.
cumbersome in my mind, but
Their
Mac
trackpad
lovers
is,
would
like,
just
I
be
think
like, you know
why.
what, it's great.
Like their
Yeah.
trackpad, I think it's more or less why that doesn't work all that well nowadays, though, because it doesn't have an actual like way to right click. You can do like a pressure click, like you hold down your finger, and then that's how it kind of like mimics the right click. There's things inside of each other. That explains a lot. What happened to my booyah
No one
bomb?
killed me anymore.
What happened to my booyah bomb? Excuse me?
Yeah, whatever happened to that?
I threw
did
it
booyah.
right here. Like right in between the pillar and the steelhead. So it should have exploded. I think it just got deleted.
Yeah.
I'm
game
very
is
confused what
hacked.
happened to that.
Absolute
Pillar,
ass.
pillar.
I don't think Glowfly is going to appear on this, so it could be Mothership or Fog.
Okay.
I haven't seen Glowflies on low tides. I'm not sure if they're going to appear on that. I would.
Wow, Scrapper, you just came up right to me right here.
Where? Oh, there you go. I see
Oh
you
wait,
now.
that egg basket's not here.
Yeah, I was
Crap.
gonna say we're at low tide.
It's over here.
Oh crap.
All right,
bad.
that's fine. Don't kill him, and he'll get moving again, anyways.
Just realized what type we're on.
My
Okay,
lily
so-
bounced off
Yeah,
the basket.
I
What the
saw
frick?
someone's bomb go to the moon. Yeah, that's,
That was mine. I went to the moon.
like one landed in between, the other bomb landed in the sky. So it's like, yep, okay. This is a flyfish moment happening.
Dun, 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 dun.
Oh, cheapskate.
Si se puede. Or do 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 do. Asado Monday. It's like opens up a can of beer first thing in the morning.
Yep.
This is the kind of anime. Like, this, you know, the peak depression.
I was like, which one? I think a lot of them do that.
Yeah, that's
Come
true.
on, look at all the cheapskate ones
You know,
right
just
now.
open up my hydrating, lovely drink for the day.
Yeah, beer. Yeah.
Dude, I don't know about you, but when I drank beer, it always just made me even more thirsty. Cause it literally like
How's it
dried
right
up.
here?
Well, yeah, it dehydrates you.
Yeah,
that's kind of why,
it's
like,
just like soda. Soda
it's kind of like the kind of reason for a lot of like the hangover stuff. It's because you're dehydrated.
Yeah.
That's why, like, if you drink like, that's why they say you should drink like water and stuff before bed, or you
Yeah.
sleep it off. I mean, it helps. It doesn't necessarily mean it's gonna get rid of it, but it helps.
Yeah. Well, it's kind of like the same argument. It's like why everyone always drank coffee when they would wake up with a hangover, just to feel a little more alert, but that doesn't fix the hangover.
No, it doesn't. Like, honestly, the best thing to have is have watermelon electrolytes.
Yeah.
Get the
Yeah, they're
hydration
like
back.
a Gatorade or something.
Yeah, something like with electrolytes in it, basically. Wine is the worst hangover in the world. Cheap wine, especially.
Yeah, because like wine's such like a low alcohol level depending on the kind you have. So you just drink so much of it, it'll make you feel like nauseous.
I mean, you can. Like,
Yeah.
people do it.
Like, you
but-
can drink a whole bottle and you won't feel as tipsy as someone just drank a whole like.
I mean, there's a reason why there's a glass that looks like it fit the entire wine bottle, okay?
Yeah, exactly.
But people do it. And it's kind of like, it's the whole joke. But,
Stupid fly fish.
Well, okay, that happened again. Who threw the fly fish one? Was that you, Amber? Oh god,
Yeah, I know.
I can't believe that worked. All right, so it hit the basket. It's fine. It's just on my end, the basket was gone and your bomb went through it, hit the ground. Still killed him though. And then I just teleported forward. What is happening? Things are happening in this salmon run.
Oh
location
my
today.
god. Me and Allison were just jumping in unison on top of the thing. It's just
like,
like,
very
it's all
confused.
helpless.
I want to watch that last couple seconds back because something happened. And I don't mean like the game-wise for you. It's like, no, for me. There was questionable things at best happening there.
Yeah.
I'm gonna have to replay one in case that doesn't give me enough for 30 seconds. Okay, now to hit leave, watch my switch clip, and then it's gonna say a comm error has occurred because I know this game.
Oh, we're leaving?
No, I'm paused it for a second. I want to see. Okay, yeah, you
Okay.
kind of see the one thing with the whitefish, I think. Maybe no. This is out the pack, so I just want to see what happens with the launcher. Yeah, no, something pushed me forward at random. What in the world? There was nothing here. I jump to use the sloshing machine, and then I skyrocket 50 feet forward with the camera. Okay. Yep, there's the comm error. I knew it. So I don't know what happened that last couple seconds. I get the bomb thing. That's just latency. But what happened with the other questionable moment? Sure.
Well, on a side note, just got Crisis Core. Now it's downloading. Yay, it
Nice.
doesn't interrupt the internet problem.
Maybe that's why I teleported.
Well, actually, I just did it now afterwards, so...
Yeah, no, that's not why. It's always just Splatoon things if that happens. And that did now make you host instead, Allison, so now you gotta...
Wait, what?
Yeah,
Oh.
because going in the home screen for too long does act like you're not in a lobby anymore, so it comforted me out.
Oh, yeah. That makes sense. That was kind of like the way to get out of, like, rooms that you don't want to be into.
Yeah, at that point you just kind of sit on home screen.
Because they don't have a leave button. Like...
Yeah. Oh, they do! It just goes away after, like, 3 seconds sometimes.
Well, yeah, I
it's
guess.
Weird. That quit button, it can be there for like a few seconds or stay there for almost the entire match queue. I've had it there for like almost 2 minutes at one point. It's like, why? What's with the pattern? I don't know if there is a pattern. It's supposed to be when there's enough people in a lobby, then it won't let you leave it. But you can't see that half the time, so you never know when that is a thing or not for you to leave.
Score. I like it a lot. It's a good game. Now you'll understand where the me Gungunga meme came from.
Oh god. Just gotta circle that.
I just had a mini crisis. I couldn't tell where the basket was for a moment there. I was like, where'd it go?
Yeah, remember, low tide's always in the middle.
Yeah.
Man, I swear, are like ads on Twitch getting worse? Because as soon as like I open up your stream again, I literally get a new ad.
Yeah, they are. Although at this point, pre-roll's probably disabled, so you'll get that anytime to load into a stream now.
Okay.
That's why I always run like 3 minutes of ads when I'm not at the stream, like when we're starting it up or on a break, because then I'll disable pre-rolls for like an hour and a half. So it's like, take the 3 minutes now, then you never see ads for a very long time.
I saw what you posted in regards to like Twitch's new policy for affiliates, especially.
Yeah.
I think it's for both, but like...
Yeah, it's for both. Although the worst part about that is, though, Twitch partners, they have to manually agree about the new terms and services. Affiliates automatically agree. We don't have a choice.
I know.
I don't know why.
Crazy.
It's like, thanks, guys. That's
I don't know. Is that legal when it comes to a contract?
That's
like,
what I said, too. Like, is that legal
like, that doesn't seem
auto-accept? Yeah, that feels like a super gray area they just got to put themselves in.
It's like what is the other gray areas, like, you know, instead of opt-in, it's opt-out.
Yeah, pretty much. They know, because everyone hates these new policies they've been announcing, and they've been slowly trying to do damage control of it, but they haven't removed the policies. They've just been quiet about it now. So this damage control is only causing more fire.
Dreamers, has this ever happened to you?
Yep. That's been this week in a nutshell. It's just been Scott getting shot by a gun. That clip. Oh my god, speaking of being shot right now, what's being shot? Coming in. Alright, I'll fall down here. Nope.
Ah!
Fighting for my life here. Sorry.
Oh, same. All of us. They don't really give us much option. But going back to like the ad thing too, yeah, like, I think the ads have been getting a little more progressively worse because they actually did update the Twitch Turbo subscription. I don't know if you all notice it now, but there's a button on the top of Twitch that says Get Turbo. They're actually pushing it now.
Oh wow!
But they upped the price. It used to be $8 a month. Now it's $11.99 a month, $12. So they're finally pushing it, but of course they have to jack up the price.
They somehow made the quota.
Apparently. First flip the flop was able to actually tame. Holy crap. I've always debated getting Twitch Turbo only because it's way cheaper to get that than to subscribe to all the channels you watch, but it's like, man, it's not that inconvenient just to watch an ad credit these dang prices. It is a lot to keep up with. That's a pretty hefty subscription just to not have ads, because you get two benefits from that. No ads, and then you also get like the 60-day window for keeping your streams on Twitch before they're deleted automatically, unless you make a highlight, that is. If you're an Amazon Prime member and you link your Prime account, you get that benefit. So at that point, Twitch Turbo just gives you one thing, no ads. It's like, oh, that sounds great for $12
At that point,
a month.
honestly, if I was
Why?
going to spend money, I at least would rather have half of it go to like somebody else other than Twitch.
At that point, that's pretty much where I'm at, too.
It still is dumb that Twitch does 50-50 when a lot of other platforms do 70-30.
Yeah.
I mean, it's kind of interesting because, like, I think, like, if you were a partner, I think there was, like, they could give, like, special contracts which would give you a 70-30 split, but then they're like, oh, we're gonna get rid of that, too.
Yeah, they
I think that was the whole thing where they were... Yeah, that was, like, the whole thing, and they were like, what the hell?
Yeah. All the partners are like, why? Like, that... We've had this for years, why now? That's really stupid, and the reason why is because Twitch is not making any money. So Amazon's just been burning through like years worth of just Twitch bleeding out money, and they're like, we want to
Like,
start
maybe they
making
should
it
figure out
now.
why. Maybe they should figure out why, like, instead of just trying to like make more money like quick.
Yeah,
Like, it
instead of all
seems
these
like this is just like quick ways to try to make more money, but you know, it's not gonna work if like nobody, you know, cares. You don't, you know, fix the main problem. You know, I kind of figured I should have jumped.
To be fair, I saw way too many things around you, so you're probably better off up there. Yeah, the problem is this platform, they always want to try to take the money out of the user base first, and that's where all these backfire things keep on happening. It's like, I swear, they can't keep on shooting themselves in the foot, because they're no longer going to have blood in this body if they keep on shooting themselves.
Yeah. Like, if they made more policies that was like more user-friendly and like streamer-friendly, I think they might be able to turn it around, but instead they just keep doing the opposite.
Yeah,
which is making more and more people not want to stream on this platform and just switch over to YouTube.
Heck, this latest thing, because of the whole sponsor change they were wanting to do, it's making corporations pull out. That's really bad. That's your bigger marketing right there. That's your moneymakers. And events are now wanting to just instead go to different platforms like YouTube. That's when you know you screwed up. Call of Duty actually now just signed a 2-year contract with YouTube to stream their events over there. So that's a big loss for Twitch. That happened right before the sponsor thing, though, so I don't think that was in response, but if that happened before Activision signed the deal, I probably would think they would have signed that deal in a heartbeat. It's like, no, you gave us a reason to move. I'm hearing tournament organizers say we're kind of reconsidering doing this stuff on Twitch because they're making it way harder for no reason.
Twitch did a foot and mouth thing.
And ironically, I saw all the posts going around. I was like, wait, you have to have like a 3% size banner for your ads, no bigger. What's this? And they show like the latest, I think, Twitch rival stream that happened that same day, where it had like ad banners way bigger, and they had baked in ads. It's like, you guys are breaking your own policy.
Yeah.
So do as we say, not as we do, I guess, huh?
I'm sorry, they met everyone but them.
Yep, pretty much. I swear, that's probably how they would spin it. And their wording for rolling it back, too. It's like, we realize that some of you don't really understand what we mean by this, and we didn't want to confuse our users. It's like, what? No, you knew exactly what you were saying. We knew exactly what you meant.
You were pretty clear. You had pictures and everything.
Yeah, which is what made it even more laughable. The fact they rolled it back the same day is when you know, oh, we're gonna die if we don't change this immediately. No one.
Yeah, that backpedal was really good.
It's the Fallout 4 post. Everyone disliked that. Like, instantly. I've never seen them backpedal that fast before. They backpedal fast on different policies. I don't think within 2 hours. I think that's a new record.
Like, well, worst case scenario, I can always go stream over on YouTube and people be like, oh my god, your channel's alive.
Alright, first stream back. I have to remember what's my login.
Yeah.
Oh, at least I still remember that. But every once in a while when I go on there and I'm like, I get another weird comment on a video that's like 10 years old. telling me about why I should do X and X part, and I'm like, dude, you not see the upload date on this? Like, hello?
Yeah, I still get those questions every once in a while in certain videos, like, this was like 12 years ago. It's not relevant anymore. Like, not
Like,
even
sorry
close.
to disappoint you, but I am always gonna make the same damn mistake. Like, it's not gonna change. As much as you're irritated by it. In particular, Pokemon. Pokemon's the worst for that, because people are very opinionated about Pokemon.
Yeah.
People like the gatekeep Pokemon for whatever reason.
Yeah.
I know.
That's why I was so afraid a few years ago when I first started the stream Pokemon stuff. That's why I tested the waters with Let's Go first. Because since it was such a different game, I knew the core audience wouldn't actually come to the channel randomly just to complain. And that was fine. It's like, okay, let's try Pokemon White. Dear God, I'm throwing myself in the lion's den on this one. And thankfully it wasn't bad, especially that we didn't damage control it. We had bad users come in, we immediately shot them down.
Yeah,
I'm not letting that stuff fly.
I don't care what anybody says. You play Pokemon the way you want to play it. I don't care what Pokemon are good. If you want to use that Pokemon, you use the Pokemon. Dude, who cares?
People were really
Everybody's
upset
got
with
a
me.
favorite.
Yeah, people were really upset with me the fact that, like, on my playthrough, I decided for the Elite Four I wanted to do an all-water type Pokemon team. And so they got upset because I got rid of my starter.
Yeah, people do that. I'm like, oh, who cares?
And they were like, you got rid of your starter? What the hell? It's like, dude, I did it because I need versatility and types so I could do this, like, challenge. And because it's like, well, I either do that or do a 2-type. Which 2-type, I mean, yeah, you wouldn't get, like, you're gonna have, like, 2 weaknesses, but, you know, you have more versatility in your team if you're gonna do, like, all water or something for the best part.
Yeah, but that was just your choice at the end of the day. For people that hate that, it's like, that's
oh, yeah.
none of your business at that point.
And I was like, well...
Too bad, too sad, get over it.
Pretty
much.
much.
You can, if you make them Pokemon, like, your team have a decent moveset that covers every type, you don't really need to have a certain type on your team. You can have whatever you want.
Exactly.
People don't seem to want to understand that. As long as you're able to cover whatever your weaknesses are, it doesn't matter.
Yeah, I know.
Pokemon's not like a... Oh, sorry.
No, I was just gonna say, I was just trying to, like, have fun with it and do, like, a fun little challenge of, like, alright, let's just do, like, an all-water type team, because that sounds fun. Yeah. At least water type at some point. Yeah.
You probably
I love
never
water
even tried...
types.
Yeah, you probably never even played it that way either, so you wanted to try something different, didn't you?
Yeah, pretty much.
Yeah, so it's just like, here.
I know.
Yeah, I see people do it all the time in like other challenge run videos too. It's like where people are just like no hit run or like this Pokemon only run. You get those comments all the time too. Like, why are you doing it this way? Do it like this instead. It's like that's one.
Oh
that's
my
the
God.
point of this challenge. I won't because I'm trying to see if we can do it this way. But
People are like, I do not understand the challenge.
It's like, you know, people want to act like Pokemon has a certain way of playing. It's like, you do realize it's like an introductory level RPG. It's not really that hard, right?
Oh.
Yeah.
Wait, what?
Unless
Ow!
you want to make
How do we clear that? We're all dead.
Well,
we take those.
That's the one time we want to take that latency
we
problem.
take
Yeah.
it. And I got a brush.
Oh yeah, you got the new one, Paintbrush. It's slower, but it does more damage. Like a lot more.
And its range is ridiculous.
Yeah, its range is bigger than Octobrush, which is saying a lot.
This,
that thing
this brush is good for making fuzzy clouds.
Yeah, that is.
Bob Ross taught me this. You take a fan brush,
I think
you beat the devil out of it, and then you make some more clouds.
I think when we played the Sizzle season when it did come out, I think we ran into a Bob Ross.
Yeah, we did
Like,
run
we
into
did.
Bob Ross.
Yeah.
I ran into him again the other day.
Nice.
Same guy.
Is that like thing still streaming his stuff? I think it is, isn't
I
it?
think they still
think
are,
they are.
yeah.
Oh, what a shot. That better have counted.
Oh yeah, I saw the flyfish die.
Yeah. I was like, this time, don't freaking do anything crazy with my...
Yeah, latency
oh my
double.
god.
It's getting slapped
Darn it.
everywhere.
Come on, open up, dude.
There you go. He was almost dead too. I just ran out of ink. Like, with like one hit left. I hate that.
But yeah, it's like people want to act like Pokemon's like this like deep like RPG that has like a deep mechanic. It doesn't really. It's not very RPG.
Yeah.
I can play how I want to play, and if people have a problem with that, then that's on them.
That's on them. Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah.
Pretty much.
Play a game you want to play. I like the Pokemon. What was it? That one Pokemon third gen that nobody likes. Tropius. I love that Pokemon.
Oh, yeah.
I use
Yeah,
it all the
Tropius.
time. Every time I play third gen games.
Yeah. It's must be much better now, though, to be fair, with a lot of tweaks.
Yeah.
I know back then, it was like, yeah, why are you using that thing? It sucks. Like, I like it.
Oh boy!
Oh, there we go.
Oh,
Oh,
there's Fat Dad. Yeah.
Dad's home from getting the milk.
That's a huge bitch.
Yeah, exactly.
Fat shame. Oh, good, I got the charger. All right. Wrecking house.
Octobrush.
Wrecking house. Get out of your friend. He's coming over here.
That's a huge bitch.
No, he jumped. That down. No, he's gonna sit on me. No, the chum got me instead. Oh, nice.
Sled bus rapper.
Oh dear God.
It's funny how this guy has less health than Hora, but he's just harder to fight in general. He may have less health, doesn't mean he's any easier to take down.
Ah.
Get around that. Oh, come on! Get down the eggs!
I can't even see anything. All I can see was his body.
Yeah, that's about right. Alright, that's like
That's
a
okay.
quarter health left, so that's good amount of scales, at least. But they're all bronze!
14. 14.
Yeah,
God.
that sounds about right.
Couldn't get a
We
single
need to be at
shot.
a higher... Let's just throw them out. We need to be at a higher hazard level to get those things silvers, I guess.
oh. Darn.
Disappointed!
I was waiting for that one.
Yeah.
No.
One of the best updates the Stream Deck got as of late is just to have those as buttons now. Because it's so
Yeah.
awkward to go into Discord and to click the soundboard thing and then open up the sound you want and click it. I just have a whole page of soundboard buttons right now because of just how much easier it is.
I think I'm the only one that doesn't have a Stream Deck.
Yeah, that's fair. It's way more justifiable now in its price because it is expensive, but nowadays it has so many more uses. It's worth the price tag. When it first launched, it's like all you can do is control OBS, maybe XSplit with it. It's like I don't know about that. I have a mouse and a numpad for hotkeys. I realized when I was streaming the Pokemon stuff, I kept on flip-flopping screens. I'm like, yeah, I probably should get one of these at some point because it's really needed.
What? Okay.
Take that, Mars. Firefly fish. it up. Open it up. Are you serious?
You hit it. How did
Oh
it
my
not?
gosh, it kept bouncing out of the freaking
Nah,
basket.
you got the bad physics time, yeah.
Then the balls came up and ate me while I wasn't looking.
Yeah, they tend to do that. No! The small fry pushed me in the pond!
That'll happen.
How do you have that much
First
strength?
The first time? Yeah, it's just
Yeah, he's not wrong. That little sucker, man, he can definitely just give you a good old... You don't think
Yeah.
he can.
I love the charger.
Yeah, this Grisco Charger is real good. I know, kind
I
of feel
miss
it's a
my
missed
Bob
oppor-
Ross paintbrush.
Yeah. Yeah, it is.
it's your Bob Rush paintbrush.
I do think it's
Bob
a missed
Rush.
opportunity that this is the first Splatoon 3 map for Big Run they've been using, and they didn't use the Tri-Stinger one for the Grisco weapon. Like, it's got a missed
yeah.
opportunity.
Oh,
Well, the Grisco Stringer is
for it.
really strong.
I went
So
for a
I wouldn't
chin.
mind.
I know.
Oh my god, I almost went up a sword.
Really?
I just saw you jump on 10
Did you
feet.
see it goes right on his head?
Yeah.
Oh
They
my
tend to-
god!
That tends to happen.
I throw it in the basket and instead lands on top of his head. Doesn't do anything.
Yeah.
Like seriously?
Tends to happen. Well then. That was just all my doing. Nothing to do with the chums, just all my stupidity. Maybe we could chuck a bomb down below, that'd be appreciated. Cause there's a slamming lid in the middle of my path. I can't really go that way. Yeah, thank
I
you.
tried to throw something, but I don't think it worked.
It's okay. We got the total. Oh, man.
Yeah. Where is my paintbrush?
Yeah, watch the
does
paintbrush
rollers-
convince you to become a brush main. It's like, there's gonna be 2 brush mains in that house if that happens.
Yeah. I like doing my fan brush. I want to make pretty clouds.
Everybody needs a friend.
A friendly little cloud. Just got ate by jaws. Help.
I mean, this junior does not care about zinc tank. So I can just shoot grenades while throwing bombs.
Hey, gum stinger.
Oh, come on. One of these
Oh,
bombs gotta
dear.
go in the mall's mouth.
God.
I was about ready to booyah too.
Well,
One. Oh, you're way over. How did you make that jump?
Wow.
Do you have any specials?
yeah, but it's the crab.
Well, that would have hit us. It's just, yeah, about that. Honestly,
I
that
don't
was a
know how
really
it
good jump. I saw you like land at the tip edge, and I thought you could just slide off.
I tried. Okay, I tried.
Alright. I don't think that game's downloading.
Yeah,
What the hell?
Oh yeah, I don't think it downloads when you're actively playing another game, just to make sure it's not going to be a problem. The Switch can't really do much
Yeah,
multitasking.
well, I
to
guess
be fair.
it makes sense because like the internet, it doesn't need any more load. So
Yeah, although
with the network.
Yeah, because the network card they put in the Switch is really crappy. No matter what speeds you have, it will only use 50 download at most. It's a really, really low-end network card they put in.
I also heard that, like, on the Switch, they capped the RAM.
Yeah, I can believe it. They probably do it because of, like, the battery constraints when you're in handheld and just, like, not having the power. I don't know.
Because people figured out how to uncap it.
Yeah. No, I've seen people, like, overclock games on the Switch, and they run a lot better once you start messing with things. And that's one of the things I think they do tweak.
It's like, I'd appreciate that, considering the fact I hardly ever use the handheld version of it.
If you're playing on the TV mode of things, it doesn't really matter the power draw. It's like, well, it plugged in. Take the power.
Yeah.
Take all the power out of my outlet.
Exactly.
I think I've done that with at least like my PlayStation TV, because that is modded. And I think I have it set to like a minor overclock, so there's not really much of a reason not to. It's so low, it's not going to be much hotter than normal. But yeah, just give me like an extra little performance bump. That can help with some games. To be fair, I don't use the PS TV much, so I don't know how well it works, because I don't really touch it. It's essentially just my PSP machine, for the most part. But I have not really played like a full beating on it. The only one I think I've really planned on playing through that is, I think it's Murmos of the Demon Blade, because that's like the better version on a Vita. How are you sideways?
Oh my
In a
god.
raft of all things. Yo! Oh. I have time.
Got it.
Okay, it doesn't matter. I was like, I might have time to grab this egg, but then you got it in. It's like, well, good, because I definitely can't get to these eggs.
I saved the round.
So we've been playing for like 3.5 hours. We still have not seen Mothership yet. Just this is a PSA. Where's Mothership?
It's gonna be the last thing. Watch.
It is an
Where's
event. I swear.
Where's Mothership? Is she safe?
They all talk about Mothership, but they never talk about Fathership. Come on.
Or kidship?
I hope that bomb was far enough away. Okay, good. It covered the ground I'm standing on, but didn't actually hit me. Oh, that's just not fair.
I wish that it would take at least 3 hits for small fry to kill you, because then it will take. Then I would notice it faster.
Yeah, look at this cheater over here. We can't hit the steelhead because it's going through a platform. That's
Yeah,
not
he
fair.
can still launch his bombs around the platform.
Yep, it's like he can hit us, but we can't hit him. That definitely feels one-sided. I'll sleep on the job. The bear will
I'm
come with the whip.
tired.
Oh, it took my controller a second to realize, oh, he has the charger. Turn up vibration to max. Because the first couple shots were very weak. And then after was like, wait, charger.
Oh yeah.
Vibration
It's like-
intensifies. I mean, when we have 3 of these things, this should be a very powerful round.
I got left out of the club again, guys.
Yeah, you got the H3. Still powerful, but man, dude's kind of slow. I guess H3 take care of the tower. I don't know. We can kind of poke it. Oh, we run out of ink real fast.
Here, after the map, you go.
Yeah, I I couldn't move. Now watch it yield. Yep, run.
Like, I sacrificed for Max. No.
Scrap mode. Nope, nope, and bunch of nope. I'm not even using this thing for attacking, because it's honestly like the worst thing about my situation right now. Oh, this could end poorly. Why is it taking forever to charge?
Oh,
We were matching Booyah, but you were taking like 5 years to get your charge.
What the? That was not fair.
Was it only Krillin
Not
giving you the
fair.
energy for the spirit bomb? What's going on here?
Oh no, no! Are you kidding me? They got me from there.
That did remind me, there's like this video I seen. It was Goku gathering up the energy for the spirit bomb against Kid Buu, and everyone's giving their energy. Then Krillin gives his energy and the spirit bomb goes down.
It's like,
oh.
it's negative energy.
Yeah, at that point, it's like, oh, I guess
Krillin
I am
won't
useless. One of my
I
favorite ones
unlocked your
also.
potential. I don't feel any different. There wasn't much.
There was
It's
another
like, you know who
video
else
that was
needs
really
a power
good.
up? Dende. Dende, what the hell?
Sir,
It's like
I was
you're-
referring to me.
It's like Dende. With this power, go as fast as you can.
Sir,
It's like,
he
sir,
already
he's
left when you
left.
gave him the power up.
That. Please.
Yeah. I'll talk about like the other video I was thinking of before. There's another one from the same user that also really gets me. There's a scene in Dragon Ball Super when they're preparing for Tournament of Power that Goku was fighting Krillin, but using blue. So they were beam struggling with their two Kamehamehas. It's like, wait a minute, Goku blue against a human? And apparently it was like a well beam struggle. There's an edit I seen of that. It's just like instantly kills Krillin. You know how it should have been.
Oh.
There's no way he survives fighting that fourth.
Yeah, I know.
Like, he is not that strong of a human in comparison to a god.
Like, he's like probably one of the strongest humans, but that's just about it. It kind of is a shame how that works. They have all this cast of characters from Dragon Ball, and then they just don't know what the hell to do with them in Dragon Ball Z.
Yeah, it's
and
like,
Super.
once they start introducing the Saiyans and like all those power scale things, like, oh crap, we kind of wrote ourselves in a little bit of a hole here with everyone else. Because everyone just takes a back seat.
Akira Toriyama's like, what are you doing? It's like, what are you doing with the power scaling? There's power scaling?
Yeah, pretty much. Like, immediately, Piccolo, for the Cell arc, he goes to the lookout, the fuse with Kami, because of the androids. Like, that would be enough to fight them. He doesn't even get to fight the androids before there's a bigger threat that already outclasses him. So it's like, yeah, you can tell that power creep thing was just, like, real bad for Z. It also was real bad for Super as well, but how they try to explain people like Krillin and Tien being able to fight all the different super powerful people in the tournament or arc, it's like, okay. How do these guys just randomly get like 1,000,000 times stronger? Because they could barely hold their own against Frieza. Like, the Frieza's goons, they could barely hold their own. The same show. And now suddenly they're fighting gods. Okay.
Yeah. I heard rumors that apparently, and I hope this isn't true, that they're not gonna do the other manga arcs. And I'm like, into like animation. And I'm like, wait, what?
Yeah, that'd be really weird if they like did come back to do the show more, but they have all these manga arcs that are now canon. Like, how do we explain this?
Frieza, Black Frieza.
Yeah, and then Ultra
Yeah.
Ego Vegeta. Like, how do we
Yeah.
explain
Yeah, I
this to
know.
the anime watchers?
Like, I really want them to do the granola arc. Like, please do the like both. What was the other one? The one before that one's Minoru? Something? I can't remember his name.
Yeah.
The guy that sucks life out of planets. Because, sure, he eats them.
Yeah,
But
there's
the
a lot
granola
of
arc
things.
is important.
Yeah,
for
there's a
various
lot of
reasons.
things in that manga they never even translated fully over to the show. Because like one of the things is during the Goku Black arc, Goku actually uses the Hakai. Like, he uses the God of Destruction power. Like, he does not do that in the show.
Huh, yeah.
So it's like, yeah, you can definitely tell they really want you to read the manga instead, because there's just more there.
I've heard like a rumor that they might actually maybe reboot the entire Dragon Ball series.
Fair, when you go gods, how much higher up can you go? They're running out of ideas on that front.
Well, like,
so
I think they would, like, still follow, like, main story beats from the original, but they would, like, fix a lot of, like, inconsistencies.
Yeah.
When it comes, because it's kind of all over the map.
It does feel like they kind of need to do that.
So I feel like they would probably, like, they could, like, obviously, like, improve, like, animation and all the other stuff, right? You know,
So
and make it, like,
definitely
you know...
the early stuff.
Yeah. But then they could, maybe, like, have an opportunity to change a couple things just to make it a little more consistent between arcs and stuff, and not be like, oh, we just shoehorned the Busog in here, oh, we just, you know, except they completely leave GT behind, no one needs to see that ever again.
I mean, they only ever referenced the form for a reason, because, like, Toei had nothing to do with that outside of Super Saiyan 4's, like, design.
No, I know.
That's the only thing you liked about it, too. Like, interviews later.
He's like, I'll give you permission to do this, but I'm gonna have nothing to do with this. And it shows.
Yeah, it's like,
This is just
that
like...
explained a lot. Because it's still a fine show and its own merits, but yeah, it's just like, it does have more weird plot elements to it, so it
I
didn't
really
make
don't
much
like
sense.
how they portrayed Pan in it. It's just like,
Yeah.
I don't know. It just seems weird.
Like, Pam was a fine enough character, but she just didn't have as much impact as they could have had her like, make, because she was like a major focus for a chunk of the show.
I loved how they portrayed, like, her early stages in Super. Like, that's, you know...
Yeah. She's more of a fighter there than she is in GT, it feels. And she's
Yeah.
like, not even one.
Which, I mean, makes sense. Like, I don't know how that works, but it's like the whole thing where they're like, oh, half Saiyans are more powerful than full-blooded Saiyans because of, I don't know, emotions or something? Like...
Yeah, it's very
the
hard
heart
to
of the
say.
Saiyan. The heart of the Saiyan.
Wow, are you kidding? All in the same spot.
Was that a bomb?
Yeah.
I
Yeah,
threw
I
a
know.
bomb at you guys. Yeah, that's the whole reason why I called lived. There's our quote at the very least. Wop, 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 wop. Oh, we're doing this again, huh? Okay, I'm just gonna roll away this time as a crab.
Just run.
Roll
Yeah.
him around at the speed of crabs.
Got places to go and
Got crabs.
follow my crab.
I'm sorry.
What? What?
That sounds like a problem. You should probably get that looked at.
Yeah, go to
Yeah.
the doctor,
It's
please.
like, I just fought crabs. I heard there's shampoo for that.
Hope you took a picture at least for the figure. Oh. Oh, not that crap. Oh, oh no. Oh, speaking of that,
Yay.
when I finished that Wind Waker stream the other day, I did actually make a list of the remaining figures. You don't have that many. It's like 10 or 11.
Oh.
That's good.
Well, let me look just to confirm it. I have it here. Gotta wait for Keep to load. Okay, yeah, it's 15 figures in total. Most of them are the Koroks that we need to do the quest with anyways. And then 3 of them are like the missables we get near the end of the game, so... For the most part now, I don't have to take pictures. Thank you.
Okay, so are you 100% Wind Waker?
Yeah. But so far,
Nice.
we're already on like a really good pace for it.
Okay. Have you 100% it before?
Yeah, I've even done all the figures before, so I already know
Okay.
what we're doing on that front. Like, when I got the Wii U version, that's the first time I ever, like, fully 100% of the game, because I got very close when I played it back in the day on GameCube. I just missed a few art pieces, but I never even got close with figures. I think I might have filled out, like, a majority of, like, one of the rooms at most, but never even finished one of the rooms. It was way worse in that version, so I understand my, like, 8-year-old self for not finishing that.
Yeah, Wii U version was first time I 100% of the figurines too, because it's just like the GameCube was a lot harder to do that because one, like you can only hold 3 pictures at a time.
Where is the-
2, like you didn't get the deluxe picto crab earlier, like the other
Yeah.
ones.
You had to wait until, like, close to Dungeon 2, so
Yeah,
it was a big difference.
yeah.
And plus, in the HD version, I tell you now when you have a good picture for the quest, there was no way to know the original unless you just got the photo, like, developed from the guy. If it was bad, well, it was bad. You didn't know until it was too late.
That always bothered me. I'm so glad that they fixed that.
Yeah, that was the worst part about that portion of the quest. It's just knowing if the picture was good. Because you didn't know. You never did. I mean, how many missables were in the game? That really sucked.
Can you imagine doing that on like a Mighty Dark Knight? Like, oh, your picture's not good enough. You're like,
Yeah, it's like, oh crap, I killed them all. Ah, the Metro Prime is racing. You missed that scan? Tough.
Yeah.
you can't do it no more.
Dude, I just learned the other day, because I've been watching someone play Batman Arkham City, like going through that game 100%, lost their soul. Arkham games are really bad for 100%, mainly past Asylum, but apparently there's missable stuff in Origins. Like, okay, why? Some of the challenges you can miss out on. It's the only one in the whole series that has missable things. Why? Or at least of like the core Arkhams. I don't know about Gotham Knight. I've looked into that game. Like, low-key, that sounds like a fun time with friends, but solo-wise, it just doesn't sound like a good time. So probably a good sale. Pick up like a 4-pack on Steam. You played all the Arkhams, right, Matt?
I've only played Asylum.
Oh, okay. I thought you played some of
ever
City.
played-
I wasn't sure, like, which one might sample.
But I've seen so much of City, it's like I've already been spoiled to
That's fair. You probably know all the beats.
Yeah.
Did you... Oh, I'm gonna pop this on. Did you 100% that back in the day? Or at least, like, try to?
That was back
don't
when I
blame
was like 18 years old, so it's like I didn't have the same mentality as I do now when it comes to playing games.
That's fair. I actually did all the Riddler stuff. I don't think I did all the challenges. So I 100% like the core game, but not the extra afterwards. 'Cause the game is broken like 2 seconds, 100%. All of them are, technically.
We need one more egg.
We're good.
We got it.
No, we
it.
had the quota.
Yeah.
That was just like 70 or 60. So one more ended up being overcheaper.
Mine was a little bit delayed because it still showed 15 on mine.
Oh, okay, yeah, that's fair. We've had a lot of latency things tonight. I will say though, like after I want to try to do 100% for the other games at some point just to get a feel, but after 100%ing Breath of the Wild and also knowing how the Riddler trophies work, Korok's are way worse. Like Korok's are pretty much Riddler trophies, but with no guide. Imagine if Breath of the Wild and Tears of the Kingdom had like an in-game checklist. That would be nice.
That would be.
At least Riddler's kind enough to give you an in-game checklist on his front.
What, Riddler trophies?
Yeah, you can check per area if you have them or not. It's actually kind about it.
Makes him not a very good villain in my take. You would
Yeah,
think
I mean,
like, no.
You want to break it down that way? Yeah, it's pretty stupid
Oh,
for him
Batman.
to do that.
Batman, you're the world's greatest detective. You should figure it out yourself if you have all of them.
Well, let me show you where they are.
One of my favorite lines he does say in Asylum when you're trying to solve all this stuff, one of the times when you solve a puzzle, he's like, how are you doing this so fast? Are you looking up the answers online? It's like, no? Like, this is before online guides became more of a real thing. It's like, every time I see. Yeah, this fish chips are a problem. Please leave. Oh,
We did it.
really? I was gonna get another egg in there, and then the flipper flopper said, let me paint around you.
Good job, guys. We did it.
Might actually rank up
Yeah.
for once.
You're hugging your I love
The
hugging
mini
with
hug is like the most. You're hugging a child's toy one, though.
Yeah.
It's so small. It's so cute.
Yay, I'm professional now. Oh shit.
It's like, yeah. Oh no, it's hard. Cries MVP. It's like you haven't seen the hard one yet. It gets worse. Dude, I remember, what was it, back in February when the first random weapon rotation went off? Like, TDD and I were playing for a while. We got our rank up so much, it was getting really chaotic at one point.
Yeah.
It gets real hard when you get up there on VP level.
Sounds about right.
But also, it was a random weapon rotation, so everything just died like Swiss cheese. Like, the gold weapons are just like, yeah, everything's VP. Also, we love playing at 5 frames per second. It's great.
It's like I come back, it's like, oh, so I'm just gonna have a casual game with this. Holy crap, what is this match? What rank are we? It's like VIP.
Yeah, it's like, oh,
I can't handle this level.
yeah, the nice thing, at least, about Salmon Run is you can actually rank down yourself if you didn't want to be at that level anymore, and you can do it as many times as you want. You can do the
like
same
TD.
thing with the
See
actual
that rank?
rank
It's
modes.
gone.
Yeah, pretty much. Just keep on in a reset button. You can do the same thing with the rank modes, but you can only de-rank yourself once per season. So, I hope you really made that decision to get out of, say, like, S+ back to S, because you're not going to have another chance to go back and realize this is still too hard. It's kind of weird.
Can I ask for a situation why you would want to de-rank yourself?
Well, for a game like Salmon Run, you want to do that because then you won't have as part of the difficulty, the waves are
Yeah, because it gets pretty bad.
For ranked mode, yeah, good question. Just play Anarchy Open. Because you can just play whatever levels in Open. I don't know why you would do that there. It's the same mentality, but not as needed, in my opinion. The game does it for me every season, so. I still gotta play more of the series stuff to get back my X. I just haven't had the chance because of all the events going on with this as of late, like the challenges, now Big Run. There's another challenge next week. I think it's like 15, I don't know what day that is. Just play Splatoon but with random weapons. I wonder how it's gonna work though, in terms of like the weapons themselves. Is it just random weapons you own, or every weapon in the game? Just auto unlock for that time view. That'd be cool. I didn't realize they ever had the ink brush for a minute. It's like, why are you going so fast? Please slow down.
Gotta go fast.
And I was playing some Squeezer the other day to get the
No!
experience in.
Did two of us go to the water? What the?
There's a Malls over there. That probably didn't help. Should be chasing me. Nope, it's chasing Matt.
That's chasing me.
Oh, now this one's chasing me though.
I got one of my mains. I got
Blue.
Oh god!
blue.
Yeah, thanks. I spooshed.
You nasty.
What was that ball? It looked like it went straight
I
up.
don't know. I don't know.
I think I've seen a ball go that high up before. Oh god.
To space! Maybe it was the space core and I didn't know it.
Ah! Died midair. Oh no.
Hi, take that. There's so many eggs down there next to the big shot. I want those eggs.
Get him! Friggin' buggers. Oh my god.
Easier said
Stop
than
it.
done. Easier said than done.
Run! No!
I don't even know what hit me there because I jumped over the shockwave and I was killing the small fry. I didn't see anything left. I guess there was another small fry in that bunch that still survived.
Dang it.
Yeah.
Be that way sometimes.
I'll be right back.
That's fair. I'm gonna use this opportunity to also step away for a minute so I can get me a refresh on the water too.
Water break. Everybody hydrate.
You guys can get your rewards. Because I can just disband this lobby so we can get them.
Yeah.
I just gotta wait for my crew, whatever that means. Because you guys could be already leaving and could still say wait for crew. Okay, good. I'm the first. Which means all you leave. It's only at this point for me just gear, because I've already got all the other rewards. And now I'm slowly getting gear. Because of how high up the point threshold is now. That's fine. Actually, how much more for a catalog? Okay, so a little over 2,000. That's not bad. Probably get one more before the end of the night, I would think. Alright, well, I'm gonna step away for a second, so... I'll swap at the intermission, but I'll leave the mics on if you guys are good with that, because I don't know how long Allison's gonna be too.
Okay.
So, I'll step away, so won't be right back. Mics are still hot, though, so nothing weird.
Careful what you say.
Weird.
Of course, anything I say is weird anyways.
Yep.
True.
You want a drink? Okay.
Alright, I'm back.
Alright. Welcome back. This is hard. It's
Yeah.
always so hard to do.
It's
Because,
fun though.
yeah, it is fun though.
Yeah.
So, this morning my mother came down to our apartment. She gave me a ice cream cake. Me and Amber an ice cream cake for both of our birthdays. It's
Nice.
from Dairy Queen. It's like, is it Oreo?
It's like a chocolate Oreo.
Yeah, chocolate ice cream Oreo cake. That's like the only thing I ever asked for. They would people ask me what I want. I said, I just want an ice cream cake with Dairy Queen. So it's the only time of the year I usually get it. So
Like, honestly, I did the same, like, for, like, years. I'd be like, what do you want? It's like, ice cream cake? I don't care. I'd never have it otherwise.
it's the only thing I ever really get during, like, the only time I ever ask for something like that. And beforehand, like, I think what started that tradition was, what was it, Amber, like, the first year when I came over to...
We were at my parents' house and it was your birthday. And my mom was like, do you want an ice cream cake from Dairy Queen? So we went over to Dairy Queen and picked it out.
And I said I hadn't had that since I was like, what, 7?
Yeah, and she couldn't believe it.
I hadn't had one of those since I was like 7 years old. And now it's just like, I gotta make it a tradition. That was quite so bad. Trying to get Amber caught up on the Indiana Jones movies.
Oh, yeah.
He's never seen them. Or though we go see the new one that happens at the end of the month.
We went to the movies like, what, the last 2 months?
Past couple weeks, months. There's so many good ones, but just like, what did we go see? We went to go see Super Mario. Then after that, we went to go see Guardians of the Galaxy. We went to see Little Mermaid last time. This way we went to see Spider-Man. And again, it's just something I like to do. I like watching. You do too.
I think I might get myself like a small DQ cake, because the only time when I get DQ cake is like the people that I invite don't like it, so it's like
So you're like, I'm the only one that gets to enjoy this.
they're like, it's okay, but you know, it's like yeah, it's really rich. It's freaking ice cream.
Yeah, that might be a good idea. Get it.
Like if they have like a smaller version or something, like I usually would just get that because then cause I don't want like an entire another cake that just seems excessive. If I was gonna get one already and then do another one. They have log cakes. What the heck?
Man, I didn't realize it was going to be gone that long. I should have ran a 3-minute ad. I preemptively ran a 2.5 one because I thought it was gone for a minute.
Man, those Blizzard cakes. You got me thinking about DQ cakes now. I think I see the one that you got. It's like an Oreo Blizzard cake.
Yeah, an Oreo Blizzard cake. We were just you didn't miss much, Lester. We were talking about Dairy Queen cakes because my mom got me a ice cream cake.
Oh, I guess we'll be right back. Food. Hungry now.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's nice.
Cake.
Yeah, I haven't had an ice cream cake in a while. Those are pretty good.
I always try to get it at least for my birthday because that's like I don't get to. That's the only time I eat it is during my birthdays.
That's fair, yeah. Something like that you really just want to have like on a special occasion. That's about it. I'll just justify that like, oh, I have that for dessert every night.
Can you shut up, Echo Dot? Stop!
Oh, I hear that.
Stop it!
I know, that thing always triggers at random times.
It's just triggering it's like started triggering like non-stop shotgun questioning thing. I was like, what is going on with you?
Yeah.
It's turning you off right now.
I've had one time, I wasn't even saying anything, I might have mumbled something under my breath. Like so low, and it never had the A word in it. Somehow the thing triggers and starts playing music. Like, I whispered to myself. I'm like, something like that. And it's like, okay, playing the latest hit on Spotify. I'm like, what? How? Why? I literally didn't talk.
This is why I'm like, I don't want Alexa, I don't want any of the other ones, and I turn off all the auto anything.
Yeah.
on
I
all the
mainly
devices.
use it for my TV, but that's pretty much all it can be good for, and even then half the time it doesn't work. I got mine, but it's so cheap. And after using one, like, yeah, I don't know if I want to pay full price for one of these things.
It's like, I do not want Alexa ordering a bunch of shit off Amazon I did not want.
Oh, that was one of the first things I turned off, because that will easily happen.
It's like, I hear you wanted socks. No, I did not. I was just talking about how there's holes in my socks, but I didn't mean I wanted new socks. Stop it.
I think it was when the Apple Watch was first being shown. Someone was demonstrating how you can, like, view things on Amazon, and they actually bought an Xbox One. Because of the buy now button. So it's like, yeah, it's very easy to buy off things like that prematurely on a platform. Voice command, touchscreen, you name it. Because I remember, like, the demonstration video, the guy bought it, immediately, like, shook his arm and was like, oh, that's a panic mode reaction. He didn't expect that to actually go through.
Did you mean to order 3,000 pairs of socks? No!
I was like, wait, why?
Why would you ever think I would want that?
That reminds me of a tweet Alpharad put out like a couple weeks ago. We just got like multiple boxes of macaroni and cheese. We ordered one, but like the DoorDash glitched out, so it just kept on ordering him new ones, and he got charged for all of them. He had like so many by the end of the day. It took multiple hours to stop. Like I would just dispute that. Yeah, it's like at that point, sure. I would dispute that. It's like I didn't order 40 mac and cheese. I ordered one.
Katie's like emergency food.
Hey man, macaroni and cheese is like the bomb dough.
The only other thing
I don't think 40
food
bowls
is Mr. Noodle.
Yeah.
You guys had Mr. Noodle?
No.
No.
I don't think I have.
I don't think I've heard of it. No.
Do you have an equivalent where you just take a packet of, what do you call it, like dried noodles, put it in a pot, and then put seasoning on it later for the seasoning pack?
I think
we have stuff like that.
I think that's all our macaroni and cheese is like that, I think.
Yeah, because
well, no, this
is
is still different. I need to like show a picture for them because I can't explain it because it's different from mac and cheese. It's not mac and cheese. It's more like wavy noodles.
Oh,
like
okay.
Stringy wavy noodles, if that makes any sense.
Okay, I think I know which one. I think it's wavy.
It's wavy and it comes in like usually a square type, like it's all dried together in one clump, like a square clump, and then you put it in like hot water and it like loosens up. Yeah, and then they give you like these different flavored like packs, which is essentially just salt. You're just putting sodium on it with flavor. Like, it's not
probably not gonna be great for your heart.
It's usually extremely cheap food. Like it's not expensive food.
Yeah, it's like a nice
ramen
at that point.
Ramen
yeah,
noodles?
pretty much. It's kind of like pretty much ramen noodles. With different flavors, like the spicy flavor, beef flavor, chicken flavor, vegetable flavor. Why not?
I have a coworker at work. He always comes in at lunch with what is those military like pouches like with the military food in it?
Oh, right.
Like MREs?
Yeah,
MREs.
He always
I have
coming in with
box
one.
of that.
What the hell?
Yeah,
He's just
that's
like,
what they were giving
I'm
out during
stocking
the hurricane.
Oh,
Because we didn't need any electricity to cook that stuff, so you could pop them in a bag and eat.
Oh, that's helpful.
But we haven't opened a single one. Because we had ways to cook. We had a
store
grill.
those for the apocalypse, dude.
Essentially what we're doing. We just cap them in like the closet until we might need them again. And hopefully we
I ran out of ink. I'm sorry.
Oh my gosh. Oh
I'm kind of like slightly tempted to buy an MRE just to see what it's like.
Yeah. I want to
There's so many videos that do that.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, he always comes in for lunch with an MRE, and everybody looks at him and is like, how many of those do you have? And he's like, I go to the store and get a lot of these. I just eat like it's easy.
Wait, they just sell them at the store?
Yeah.
Yeah.
You don't have to just... Oh, really?
Yeah, it's kind of weird when you think about it.
Huh.
It's like
interesting.
Military ration available for the general public. It's like, that's not military then.
I swear, that'd be like the most interesting thing in the world. I actually visit down the United States and I go to like a store and it just culture shocks the hell out of me.
Yeah.
It's like
some of these things I've never seen before. Why is this here?
Well, I mean, like some of it I probably would have, but like, first of all, MREs, no. I just go to an aisle and just MRE varieties and it's like, okay, like as if it's like a can of ravioli. And the other thing is like, which really, I don't know, I can't get this. The fact that like liquor is in a grocery store.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, you literally just have like a wine aisle.
It has a wine and spirits aisle.
Yeah.
Yeah,
we encourage you to drink way more. You probably should.
I'll tell you what American pastime is.
We just have like stores.
Sometimes
have
have
wine
two attached to the same stores that sell it in the general aisle. So I'm like,
Wait, what?
well, that's just kind of
Yeah.
How's
Yeah,
that make sense?
the wine and spirits like sections of stores, at least in my area, like it's a separate like building portion of the grocery store. Like you have to, but I kind of understand because they don't want minors going in there buying the product.
Yeah, that's how it's supposed to be,
yeah.
but not all of them are like that. That's what's inconsistent. But yeah, they're supposed to be separate for age reasons.
At least the,
I had to like,
the,
yeah. Go
the
ahead.
Walmart that I go to, and it's kind of a sectioned off aisle, but it's still part of the like actual aisles to go get. Like
So,
you can obviously tell.
so minors could go in the aisle and just look at it, like.
Yeah,
But, like,
Yeah, they can look at it, but they're
And
not
it-
gonna buy it.
yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, God,
I mean, you
no,
could try
good
putting it in
stuff.
your cart, and you could go to the checker, and then they'd be like, "I need to see your ID."
Yeah. I mean, that
Yeah.
can actually happen, yeah.
I mean, that'd be kind of them to go there and be like, "Yeah, I don't think so."
I got carded once because I was with someone, they were buying and drinking. Like, one, I'm not buying this, they are. Two, here's my ID. Wait, why? You're like 26. Yeah. So don't question me ever again. This was years
Yeah.
ago, as you can tell, with that age.
I'm at the point now where they don't ID me anymore, and I'm kind of sad. Like,
Yeah.
okay,
Yeah,
I'm
that's
over
when you
the
know, it's like,
hill,
oh
is
no,
that it?
I am getting old, aren't I? They don't
Darn it, I
question.
really do look like a 30-year-old. Shit. Because that's was always the sign. They're like, if you look under 30, we're gonna ID you. And I was like, well, apparently I look like I'm 30 now.
Starting
That's
to have a midlife crisis
sad.
because I don't look like an 18-year-old no more.
Midlife crisis.
Yeah,
they
yeah,
didn't card me at
exactly.
the shop.
it's like I stayed like youthful periods for like so long where they ID me forever, and then all of a sudden it's just like, nope, you're over the hill now. It stopped. It's like, what happened? What happened?
I don't know. There's just sometimes though that you get carded and you're obvious. Like, I'll put it this way: my dad got carded once, and he's
Yep.
like in his he's in his 60s. I'm like,
Oh yeah,
What?
I know. That's happened to my mom at times too when she was like buying like compressed air. I'm like, she looks, I'm like, is this really necessary? Like I'm 69.
Oh,
Don't you
dear
dare, by
God.
the way, hit that button. I know what you're thinking.
I wasn't
it's not the
going
nice number.
to.
It's
I
not.
wasn't
Don't
going to. I have some morals, thank you.
Oh, got Scrapper. Of all the things, though, Small Fry killed me. No, a Scrapper parked on my forehead. I'm pretty sure he got the kill. I'm just gonna grab it.
Let's get him.
I got an egg. Someone revive me, please.
Don't worry, we're good.
Okay, got
I
it.
couldn't get to you because the Scrapper parked in front of you, because of course it did. So I got the one from the flipper flopper I killed. Like, man, I'm glad that thing fell fast enough.
So you're wanting a DQ cake now, Allison?
Yeah.
We got her to get one.
Got her to want to get no.
Get her that disqualified cake. Do it.
Lester, you should get one this year.
Yeah, you should.
I mean, that's the debatable thing, maybe. I mean, usually it's just like I have like a chocolate cake that day. That's pretty much it. Because I only really have a cake during like the birthday anymore. I don't really have it all that often. It's
I know,
good to
that's
have
what-
once in a while, because then it's like, oh yeah, that tastes great. But then you realize also why you don't eat it that often. Because it's very sweet.
Well, that's why
Yeah. Go ahead.
but yeah, that's why
Kind of.
I only ever get this for my birthday. I don't ever do it any other time of year.
Oh god.
No.
Yeah, it's really good just for that one day thing.
I'm really like
All right,
turned off of
and
like
back to the diet.
really turned off of like the buttercream cakes. They're just way too sweet. I'm just like, ugh.
Yeah.
That's fair.
The
Yeah, I can
store
imagine.
prepared ones, like, I don't care. I'd rather make a homemade cake. Like, I don't. At least I know how much sugar I'm putting in this thing.
Like, I like cake, it's just like, yeah, I'm starting out to like, I noticed that I'm becoming more of like a pie person rather than a cake person.
Hi.
Wasn't that a Splatfest theme one time?
Yeah, I think it was cake versus pie.
So, what's your favorite pie?
My favorite pie is pumpkin. I know that's a normal.
Oh boy!
I know that's a normie answer.
Mine's death.
It's my favorite
It's
pie.
death.
Death pie.
I don't really care for
Oh.
pie.
Between pumpkin and blueberry.
Oh, no, the theme you were thinking of. Oh, I remember this one, yeah. This was the world premiere Splatfest one. That's why it's such a forgettable, like, theming. It was cake versus ice cream. That's why I
Oh,
thought it was
that's
cake
right.
versus pie, but it's like,
But
no.
what about
Because that
ice
wasn't
cream
in the
cake?
game. That was the demo. Ice cream one. That's fair,
That
to be
makes
fair.
sense.
Ice
Yeah.
cream is universal. Everyone's always eating that.
But you
cake
always
is
eat
more
ice
of a
cream and
difference.
cake.
Yeah, like I'm
Like,
looking at the
I-
votes for it, and I think cake just had like next to no votes. Yeah, it was 76 to 24, so everyone unanimously said, I like ice cream more.
But don't you guys like normally when you have a birthday party and you have cake, you usually are accompanied with ice cream too.
Yeah, I mean, people put
At
the
least-
ice cream on the cake.
Yeah.
Wait, what?
Well, depending on the cake, mind you.
Yeah, like I know
It's the
like
same thing with pie, but some people do with cake too. You know,
least-
if you want a hard time. Everyone to the pillar! It's gonna be a pain to get these eggs back, but it's still the safest spot.
Running, I'm running, I'm running, I'm running, I'm running, I'm running. No, get off the wall, no!
yeah, I was trying to get up there and it just turned into
You know what? Nope. Are you kidding me? That actually revived one of you. Jump off. Join me.
What?
I shouldn't have done that joke because that actually failed to work. I was like, all right, let's reset round.
Okay.
Then I actually.
Hey, we're okay.
How does that actually? Okay. Don't question the stupid joke actually becoming a strategy. I don't know how we're gonna get the eggs back though, because it's way over the other side of the map. This is a great spot for everything that's not low tide. But it's still effective.
Gosh, the egg basket is so far away from
Yeah. That's why I'm like, I don't know if this is even feasible because of how
Yeah.
far we gotta go. Oh, okay, we got a problem. I'm gonna just chill here. Oh,
Yeah, we're not gonna
remember
do
this for next time. Okay, it's not that safe. Not that safe. They won't climb the wall right away, but the walls next to the basket are a little bit safer than you would think.
Don't jerk us out.
So if anything, I guess you get on that wall and then maybe you go down a peg and go back up it to trick their AI. It's a little risky, but it's at least close enough to the basket.
Yeah.
Also, what is this weapon rotation for too? Everything but the 2 weapons we had was bad. The Grizzco Charter's fine. 96 is fine, but Explosion and the E-Leader? Ugh. I couldn't even move with this thing. It's so slow. 18 points. We did it. Big score.
Yeah.
Yay. Also, completely random. I actually don't mind DQ food.
You know,
Yeah, their
I don't
food's
either.
fine.
Their food's good.
Like, you just don't think of it, but it's like, it's not bad.
No. I think if I remember correctly, when I was younger, like that's how I got introduced to ice cream, if I remember from my memory.
Yeah.
Because I was real young.
They are known for their ice cream.
Yeah.
Yeah. Soft serve.
Ours,
I
like, we had one here. It was actually in a very interesting place because we had Dairy Queen that was literally right across my high school. So you could literally just walk there. And
that's cool.
it got to a point where
Nice.
everyone was eating over there more than the actual school. So the school banned people from going outside of the campus to get lunch. A few months later, the Dairy Queen went out of business.
Oh, jeez.
It's like,
That's awkward.
I guess so
Please don't ban the students.
That is where
We need
all of our
them.
business came from. Oh crap, we're screwed. Now we gotta sell off the building.
This
That's
is random. I
wrong.
used to
Yeah.
like work for Dairy Queen. Like, I had a job there. So I was
you
making
did?
all that. Yeah. I actually made the blizzards and the dip cones are scary as hell to make, honestly. Because you're taking this freaking ice cream cone, perfectly shaped, and you're just hoping to goodness that it does not fall into the chocolate. It stays together because you're supposed to quickly dip that stuff. It's like hot chocolate. And you're like,
the
how does
dilly
this
bars?
work? No, the dipped cones too.
Oh yeah.
I think they make the deli bars in advance.
Oh, okay.
But like yeah, if you want like a dipped cone, you gotta like make a different spot. And it's just like,
Can someone kill
well,
the back scrapper? Having a problem
I'm
here.
dead. I'm dead. Behind you.
I'm
behind
dead.
You,
Oh, I
behind you.
see. Yeah, I
everyone's
see you too.
dead. Hell.
I almost died to the scrapper because that was the problem. I want to revive you guys. I'm the sniper and they just parked in front of me. I don't know about this one, Chief. Okay, definitely don't know
Oh.
about this one, Chief. Okay, this is
I
scary.
think
My
my
VP
first-
rank is at 5 points. Next loss is definitely out of this ranking.
I got so far. Totally fall.
Yeah, I know
Here,
that
Lester.
mood.
This is what you're gonna have to do.
That's
Yeah.
gonna happen with my ranking. You're not wrong. Can prematurely reset it now. That way I get my own satisfaction.
Oh, it's all gone and everything.
One of my first jobs was over at Arby's.
And now you know why I
Seems
have
like
memes.
a lot of us. Yeah.
We
Man, I have
the
not. I'm trying to think if I've ever been to Arby's. We randomly had an Arby's and they just disappeared. I have a vague memory of there being an Arby's somewhere, and now I can't even think of the last time I saw an Arby's. Like, I don't know what happened. Like, I'd much rather Arby's be around than our crappy, like, what is it called? Harvey's?
Hardee's?
Already.
Harvey's.
Yeah, Hardee's, yeah. I was like Harvey. It's like Arby's, but the bootleg version.
No, it is Harvey's.
Oh,
Like
it's
we literally have a
Hardee's?
place.
Okay.
We have
okay.
a place called Harvey's. That's a fast food place, and I was like, there today, and I don't know if I've ever had it before because it's like a Canadian fast food chain. All I know is we don't do fast food well. Like, we
I've
just
heard that.
don't.
It's very mixed. If it's not Tim Hortons, everything else is just kind of mixed.
Well, that's literally the only other fast food, like, okay, burger chain that we really actually have. The rest is just, you know, American chains that are here. Like, okay, do you know what a steakette is?
I think I've heard of it. Sounds familiar.
It's like, okay, think of like a sausage patty on a breakfast sandwich. It's kind of like that texture, and that's what they use for the burger.
Huh.
Yeah, it's a little different.
And it's
That's
also
different.
weird. And it's also weird because like, I randomly like they have like a whole like person there to assemble your burger toppings, almost like at a Subway. And I'm like, it's like, what would you like on your burger? Like they're a sandwich artist or something, but for burgers. It's very strange.
It's like cheese, regular stuff.
You know, can I just sniff on the burger? Oh, I just realized. Bomb! Run towards the bomb!
Thank you. Thank you.
I'm not trying to put eggs in that Big Shots launcher, but I keep on getting pushed to the last second, so could have more eggs if I wasn't for the little chum. Always the chum.
Yes, it's always the chum. Always the small fry. Always the chum. The hemorrhoids are everywhere.
There's a Moz there.
Yeah, I know.
I got it all.
That's a good thing you did at least.
Yeah. Got out of the way.
God, there's so many.
So many enemies, so many.
Oh, I think two of our bombs collided and offset each other.
My favorite, when the bombs neutral themselves out. Like, well, what was the point even throwing them?
I just saw the bomb go off the edge. I'm like, well, so much for
Okay.
that.
It's like, well, the throw was good, the execution was not.
That was an unfortunate.
I don't know why all of a sudden it's just like Jason Griffith's Sonic. That's it. I'm out of here. Actually, no, that's more Ryan Drummond now thinking about it. Hey, 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 wrong way. Tails.
You ever hear that AI of Sonic hearing all the games?
I don't think so. That sounds like a
There's
Knuckles
an
and
A-
Knuckles joke.
No, they take all 3 Sonics and have them like tier list all the Sonic games. Like Ryan Drummond and Jason Griffith and Roger Craig Smith all like have a debate on where to put stuff on a tier list for Sonic games.
I think they're all agreeing. Yeah, we can put Boom at the bottom, right? Yeah. I know when it was a charity event, I think a few years ago, but when they were asking Ryan to do the bounce pad reference, you can tell he got like crazy with it. Bounce pad. Like he verbally got like higher pitched with it every time or something like that. Where it was like sounding crazy. Because he knew the joke was just like, you hear it way too much, you go insane. So let me go insane.
Help me, please.
No.
I'm surprised that was not a Restarter moment. Oh, little nibbler.
No. Just 4.
Okay.
Just live. Just
3,
live.
2, 1. Yay!
Is Dad coming home? Yes.
Dad's coming home. Got
Which
the milk.
dad? No.
Or,
Oh, no, never mind.
It's Rayquaza. It's Rayquaza.
hey, it's certainly the easier one if you got a good amount of weapons. These be good things. I see a Grizzle Charge in the mix and the E-Leader. That could be good. I'm the E-Leader. That's good.
I got him.
I know how to actually use it.
Flatbrella. That's
Where is it?
Flatbrella.
There it is.
I have a Splatbrella.
Alright, I'm gonna mainly focus on its mouth, since I can do a lot of damage. They already popped it once. Ooh, but there's eggs up there. Yeah, let's go. Or you're in the way. Oh my god. I have the most helpful special for him now. Send me to the moon and maybe Reef Slider after we hit his mouth. Maybe. Someone please! Thank you. More. Didn't have enough time.
Look at all those eggs.
Good. Now launch it at its mouth. I hit the wall.
That
Be
stupid
that.
eel.
Reef Slider? Nope. This is like, Reef Slider save you. Nice joke. What do you think this is? Baller?
Well,
Or bubbler? Or anything good?
Come on, can we get anything other than prawns?
nope.
Nope.
Told you last night, I got 2 golds in
Nope.
a row. I'll never see him again. It's like that changes what's happening or something to none. I wasn't even that high of a hazard level when I got him. I just got really lucky.
I think I got one more game under me. I gotta go.
That's fair. Make it a good one. instant wipe. Okay, well, I have one more.
We
game
can
into
do
me.
it. We can do it.
Losing 5 seconds. Well, that was my game.
You know-
Good night.
It's the luck of like last game. Let's go. Come on.
I immediately jump in the water.
Well,
Just get that hype.
yeah. I got a chainsaw. Man.
Oh, you got the stamper.
Oh, that's gonna be
Okay,
good.
so it lost 30% of its ink tank, so I'm sorry. The biggest nerf in recent history for Splatoon. F. Why was it 30? I want to know what dev thought, yeah, you know what, Splatoon Stamper uses too much ink. 30% nerf, please. It didn't use that much. Like, yeah. It was good with ink. You didn't really need to worry about it recharging. So maybe nerf it a bit. Not by 30? What? Why? That's way too much. That's like saying, you know, this gun, it had 6 bullets in the chamber. That's too many. Give it 2. Okay. Make your shots count.
Don't forget, everybody, tomorrow is Microsoft's conference.
Yeah, they're supposed to talk about a lot of stuff, but mainly Starfield. So I'm wondering what they're gonna have to show besides Persona 3. Oops.
Oh, Persona 3 remake? Oh, I'm sorry, I forgot that.
Apparently the listings even got leaked too, so even if Atlas didn't leak it, someone else did.
Gosh.
So we know it's coming to Switch now because of that. It's coming to all major platforms.
Good. See?
So you were right about the
You can play
P5.
Persona 3 now.
You were probably right about the P5 thing with that. It's probably
Yeah.
running off of that engine, so that's probably coming to
Yeah.
Switch.
I
Because
think
it's a
it
PS3
looks
game
like,
at the end of the day.
when I looked at the footage, yeah, it looked like it was a P5 engine to me. So I saw, I was like, yeah, that's P5.
Yay!
Which is funny. You can already play it on the Switch because they ported over the portable version, but now you have this one, and that it might be the more definitive one, depending on content. We'll see. They could
I
pull
hope
Nintendo,
it
and it's like, yeah, it has that one good thing, but not any of the others. Consistency.
Amber.
No, it's over there somewhere.
Okay, well, I hope my battery can last until the end of the match.
If it says low battery, you probably have 20 minutes. So like, yeah, you're probably fine. If it just popped up now, it's very forgiving.
I heard it was last game. It's like time to die.
Yeah, pretty much. Well, I charged my controller preemptively last night to say, because I've been using it a lot.
It's not
Zelda.
just a... Oh, I'm sorry. Go ahead.
No, I was just gonna say Zelda's been killing the controllers.
Yeah, that's
Yeah.
fair. It can happen, yeah.
But, not only is it a Persona 3 remake, but a tactics game for Persona 5.
Yeah, they leaked out a
Tactic
lot of
game?
stuff.
Oh
apparently.
boy.
Yeah, it's like
Yeah.
Persona 5 Tactics, I think it's like codename.
It's like Persona 5 Tactica. I think that's what it's named.
Tactica, okay.
Tactica.
Yes.
It's more like sad.
You know, it's not far
It's
off from what I
Tactica.
actually called it. It's like, yeah, we just add a little verb at the end. Like, the shirt.
That's coming to all the major consoles too. Just,
Yeah.
I kind of figured they were because it was coming to Xbox, so I was like, it must be coming to everything.
Yeah, usually if they announce that Xbox thing, it's like, yeah, it's probably on everything, because nothing's really Xbox exclusive anymore.
Yeah.
It hasn't been since like 2016.
Yeah.
Oh god, so many of these freaking things.
I'm just gonna sit on it and kill it. I got one basket, that's good. Now to leave. I'll do what I do best. Leave.
We leave? That's the thing?
Ballpoint Splatling. Oh, boy.
That was good. That's like one of the best weapons in the game right now.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
I didn't know that.
Yeah, it's been played at like high-level tournaments and such. Like people really like it. The two-shot mode is really versatile. And in the actual multiplayer mode, the kit's really powerful. I kind of scoffed at first, like, why does this thing have inkjet? But it's like, you really start getting used to it. I just wasn't used to it when I first got into it. But now I played it, it's like, oh yeah, I can see that appeal.
You being Splatling main in the first
Yeah. Also, Nautilus had inkjets. I don't know why. I'm like, why is it so weird? It's like the other Splatling had it in Splatoon 2. Not the first time they've done that. I'm surprised that didn't kill me. Yeah.
Oh, God.
Nope, we're not even taking a chance. You guys can get those. I'll get this one. That's why I use the inkjet up above. I am glad I did.
Try to get you. Sorry.
Yeah, it was a really awkward situation. It's like, I can't get to them. Car in way. Oh, boy. Oh. Okay, that kind of worked. Yeah. Wow, that was close.
Yeah!
Yeah.
Lone survivor. Go swimming. We know you want to. Everyone else usually does.
The luck of the last game call actually came through.
And you were mid super jump while falling too, so it was like the best part. Alright, so what's
There we
everyone's
go.
highest score to end it? Mine has not changed. Mine's 1, 2, 3.
Mine's
Same code as my luggage.
90, 96.
Roster.
That one, the one where we beat Coho, or not Coho,
Horrors.
the first one.
Yeah,
Oh,
that's fair.
what we got.
Hey, that's enough for the catalog up. I figured I'd get one more before we end it. Yeah, 1, 2, 3 is still the score. So you guys said 96. What was yours,
Yeah.
Allison? I don't know what our highest was in this group.
I don't know.
It tells you when you're back in the lobby.
Oh, 106.
Okay. Yeah, it was from one of our games I guess we had while waiting around for the power. So these aren't bad scores.
Whenever we died. When we died.
We got
that
gypped.
moment.
We got gypped.
Just a bit.
And I only need 5 more silver scales and I can finally get a new suit.
And if you play more of this event, you might get them because of how easy it is to get scales now. Like, Big Run has been now the mode to get your scales. This 2-time multiplier, I really wish was available for more times in this, because that'd be nice. Maybe like a once-a-month thing. Random rotation, maybe. But it's gonna probably just be a Saint Run exclusive. I can understand it being that, it's fine.
Oh, it's fun.
Yeah.
Big Run's always fun.
Yeah, it is.
Yeah.
It is a shame it's only like a 1 and 3 month event though, because it takes a long time to get back to another one. Because you always want to play these like the next month. It's fun. Like,
Honestly,
very spaced out.
I'm just glad Splatoon has another like big event besides besides Splatfest.
There's so many events now. It's really hard to keep up because you got Splatfest once a month, Big Run once a month. Gonna set up because they
Extra
alternate
work.
between the Splatfest like 2 months and then Big Run. So then yeah, extra work is like 1 month in the season. Then the challenges are gonna be at least like maybe once a week from the looks of things. It's like, man, if you want stuff to do, this game, yeah, it has plenty. Every time you turn
Lester,
around.
I finally got understood
God.
what your reference was at the beginning about my name being F star 5 star
You
because
yeah,
someone
you
in the
just found
lobby
it.
just says it's my birthday.
Yeah, you just found the guy I found like hour 1.
Yeah. It's like, well, you know what? It's my birthday too, buddy.
Forget me, number 1. The fly fish looks like a sick man. I mean, probably a kid. That's very hard to draw on the Switch.
Yeah.
I have the big runs.
Oh my.
Yep, that's a Splatoon post if I've ever seen one myself.
Yeah,
Just
the
taking
big
a crap.
That's funny.
And you know what's the worst part? It's right next to this really good art. It's like, yeah, that's beautiful. It's very good, man. You spent a long time on that. This guy just has the craps. Yeah, that's a Splatoon post if I've ever seen one.
Yep.
I do love if you have the Inkopolis DLC, you get this fog effect when you're in the Inkopolis Square area. This isn't really a thing in Swatsville.
Yeah.
It's more or less just here.
Yeah, I did not have enough space on my Switch to download this, so I had to archive a game.
Oh, yeah. Maybe that's why I
no!
wasn't doing a download earlier, too.
Oh no! You're
Yeah.
gonna have to delete some things.
Switch is pitiful in overall storage, and it's like, yeah, you got a decent
I
size
do
SD
have
card.
another
stuff doesn't
card, but I'm like,
Although the fog is
oh,
here, it's
whatever.
less noticeable.
Oh well.
And what is the size of your like SD card in the system?
Probably not as good as the other one I bought.
I imagine if you're having a storage problem.
What is it? Why is it not telling me what the total space is? Why is it only telling me the free space? What?
Yeah, that's weird. I think it's supposed to do both.
That's weird. No, that's Bo. Manage software, maybe? Will it tell me?
Maybe.
No. Apparently not. Move data between cards?
Yeah, I thought it did. I'm curious about that.
No, it still isn't telling me. Huh. Because I have another card somewhere.
Yeah, it doesn't tell you in the actual system. Wow, I did not notice that. That is
So
kind
it's
of
like, I can't tell you right
counterintuitive.
now.
It's like, how big is it? It's this big.
I don't know.
That doesn't help
Yes.
me.
It's just, yes.
Yeah, I'm not gonna go through all that anymore. Mine, I know, is at least like a 400 because I had like a 256 that I bought with the Switch on launch.
So I ended up
and that
getting,
lasted like 4 years.
Yeah, I got a 200 gigabyte micro SD card. I never opened it.
Yeah,
Oh, okay,
That'd
so
be
you
a
got
good one
another
for
one.
this. That, like I said, that's the size I'm using, so that'll work.
Yeah,
For the most part, if you
never
don't
put it in
get
this.
that many digital games, then it won't fill up really fast at all. It's fine. Because
Yeah,
most
I
of my
usually-
games are physical, so it has like a lot of free space, like over 100 gigs.
I've definitely had a few like more digital with the system than I ever have had before.
Yeah.
But,
Also, that's fair for
yeah.
being a portable console. You do want a lot more of your stuff probably to be easily accessible. So
Yeah.
digital is a more sensible thing for the Switch of all systems. Kind of like what a lot of people did
Yeah.
with like the 3DS too, just got more digital than physical because of the convenience. And then the
Yeah.
shop died, so about that.
Yeah. At some point, I should definitely put this in there
Yeah. Probably a
and
good
then
idea.
swap around the data.
Yeah.
somehow.
Thankfully, it's not that bad of a process. You just put the card in your computer, it just recognizes it as a proper format. So you could just copy the files on your desktop and then drag those to the new card.
That's
It's
true.
really convenient. Because that's
Yeah.
what I did with my transfer. It only took like maybe a few hours at most.
Wait,
with, like,
do
USB
I
timing.
have a slot for that on my computer?
If
Probably
you
in
don't
the
have
back?
a proper slot, then maybe you just have to get like a card reader if you don't already have one.
Darn it. I could probably do it on my laptop, but not the desktop, maybe. I
Yeah.
don't know.
The desktop, I don't think you probably have a slot. Most computers don't. That's like an add-in card that you would have to get.
Yeah. Yeah.
Which is really
so,
not worth it by today's standards. Card readers
I mean,
are
I
like
could.
$10 at most.
Yeah.
You just buy one of those.
What it could be kind of convoluted, but I could put it in there, swap things from the main over to it, and then just keep swapping until I get it all
Yeah. It's
on the
like-
new one.
yeah, just
I mean,
keep
it's
on
kind of
putting it
convoluted,
in.
but
Yeah.
it would work.
Yeah,
I
again,
guess,
what
I
I
don't
did,
know.
because I only had one card reader that I can use, I just put it in my computer, transferred the files, well, copy the files from the old SD card to like a new folder on the desktop, then took the new card
Yeah.
and put that folder on the new SD card. As long as the
Oh,
file
okay.
structure is the exact same, which is very easy to do, mind you, it doesn't matter. You can
Yeah.
literally make backups of the backup, and it can still be fine to put on the SD card. The Switch won't freak out. It just needs to be the same Switch that you put that SD card file on. Because if you do that with a second Switch, it freaks out. I've learned that the hard way.
Oh, okay.
Oh yeah, we should probably cut to the results. Results!
Epilogue.
Alright, the results are in from this latest big run, so let's see how well we did. But before we get the results, I want to mention, just as always, I played more of this event after we were done streaming it, and I didn't get a different high score or anything. I got me more scales, which was really good for my sakes. I'm trying to grind up these Salmon Run scales, but no high score. My high score is still 123 eggs, so let's go ahead and see what that gives us. So let's go into Splatsville here and see how well we did in this latest big run. Listen up, it's going down. Wrapping the Splatlands, we are deep cut. And to keep Splatcast, we're live. Here we go. Yo, lip sync, we drink pink. Shiver, Fry, and Big Man. Before we get to the current stages, I have an announcement. What is it? You're so excited. I am, because the big run results are in. Oh, he's got a letter. Really? Grisco sent a letter? Why don't you let me read it? Thank you for participating in an official Grisco Big Run, trademark. We appreciate your support and have prepared a small token of gratitude. What is it? What is it? Eee! Now there's a list of high scores along with the prize info. Hurry up. So let's see, where does my 123 eggs stack up on the board? I was off by 1 for top 20. Of course, it's by 1! Are people really that good at this? Apparently, yes. Not me, though. I bet the Salmonites were as surprised as you are. Don't worry, you two. All participants will get a gift regardless of score. Woo. Yeah, good. Now I get to show people I earn a bronze by 1 point. Man, that's a first. I've gotten bronze before, but man, like that? Oh man. We saved Undertow Spillway so we can keep spilling? Is that what it does? Yeah, it spills money for the Splatlands. We definitely want to keep up spilling. Whatever that means. Wait, I just realized that Salmonites could probably invade any waterway. Yeah. And Splatsville is known for his waterways. Always creeps me out. Could that famous creepy sewer voice of the Splatlands be Salmonoids? Creepy sewer voice of the Splatlands? Why does that exist? I'm so mad. 1 egg! I needed 1 more egg for my high score round, and I would have had top 20. I don't know if that was me that could have got the egg in or a teammate. I can't say because that was on the first day. I played this Friday and got that score. So I don't know how close I really was to actually getting top 20 because of that game. But you know what? It's fine. I still get a trophy. It's a bronze one. I like how the bronze one looks anyway, so I'm fine with it. And plus, the bigger thing for this event is that this was the first big run that had a multiplier to the Salmonoid scales for the boss Salmonite. So I got a lot of scales. I got 4 golds in this event, the most I've ever gotten while playing this game in general. I've never gotten 4 in 1 day, but I have during this big run. So I got my bronze decoration of a bunch of Salmonite. Wish it could have been gold, but well, not gold. Yeah, I wish I was the top 5, but I wish it was silver. Yeah, it was so close, man. I would love to have been top 5, but man, I don't know if I would get that high up. That's a real big dedication to Salmon Run, and it's really difficult to do. As much as I love the mode, I can't really justify playing probably for the entire 48 hours to get to like a higher like hazard level. That's really difficult. But let's just take a look at how our decoration here stacks up. So we have to remove some stuff, and I guess if anything, let me put away the Rainmaker platform. So now we can just go into here, probably near the bottom of my list, if I imagine. So many decorations at this point. Here we go. Lesser Salmonoid Swarm. Oh, it's actually kind of a tiny thing. I could probably do this, actually, now looking at it. Yeah, I can put you there. And I can put you right here. Oh, the squid bumpers are in the way. Of course they are. You know what? There, good enough. It's gonna move things around just ever so slightly. No, not that. Move things around ever so slightly. Yeah, a little more centered. Yeah, there you go. That's good enough for now. I'm happy with how that looks, so. I was off by 1. I'm gonna keep on dwelling on that all night because, man, if only. If I could have done a little bit better in my high score game, I could have got it. I was trying to get a higher score than that, but Undertow Spillway is a hard map, honestly, to play Salmon Run on. It's very chaotic, especially on low tide. I heard a lot of people say they weren't a fan of low tide Undertow, but I liked it as a whole. I thought this was a fun big run. So, that's the results for the event. And now with that out of the way, let's go ahead, head back to the past, and end this stream up proper. And let's make post me easier. Alright, so that's gonna do it. That was fun. We got a lot of progress in this. You know, some people had some pretty good high scores here, so that was some good. scale farming, and
That
then
was
everyone
fun.
got some good scores from
Yeah.
this in the end. Do wonder
Well,
how we
I
all
hope
stack
you,
up, but we'll find out. Like, in our time, tomorrow night, actually around
Yeah.
this time, like about a little less than 24 hours from now.
Yeah.
So, yeah, that was fun. So, not very much on this end. I'm just gonna, like, quickly wrap up by just saying, for the most part, it's all the same. Wind Waker, again, for next week. But I think I want to do a makeup thing, like a redo for that Spark 2 stream, because to me, I hated that stream watching back. It was a real technical nightmare, so I kind of want to just go through it again, just real quick. Just because that was that showcase. As much as I crap on the game with certain things, it is a fun enough game, and I want to show it off in a proper light instead of sounding like someone's standing behind me with a boombox, playing it back into the microphone. The echo effect was really bad watching it back. I did my best to fix up the VOD, but I can't get rid of it. I just turned down the game audio, so it's not as noticeable. So I probably just run through that on Thursday again, just to do a makeup. Like, I don't know. This past like, couple weeks, I've just had a lot of like weird inconsistencies inside of my OBS. I've actually swapped using the vertical layout for the audio just to make sure if I see two things with the same meter, there's a problem. Like, I can now visually see it, 'cause before that second track that I turned off somehow turned back on, and I couldn't see it because it was at the bottom of my list, and I had to scroll down OBS. Guess what you can't do when you're playing a PC game? Scroll in another program. So I didn't know that was even re-enabled. I don't know how it got re-enabled, it just did. So that's pretty much my tentative plan, because everything else is still just work in progress. That's about it. So if you guys have anything you want to say, you can go ahead and do so now.
I'm
You
still
can go
doing
off.
Zelda.
Yeah.
Zelda. The
Yeah, you're
first
playing-
Zelda.
Yeah, Zelda 1 right now. That's the
Yeah.
one.
I
Going
think you're
towards-
close to finishing the game, aren't you?
Yeah, I'm going towards stage 8, and luckily I know we're both the last. I believe the last stage is going to be 9, probably. So I know where both of them are, so I don't have to find them, which is nice because they're kind of hidden pretty well. Like if you
Yeah.
don't know where they are.
Yeah, that is true. I remember late game dungeons, I do a much better job at hiding, so you just... On a first playthrough, you might stumble upon them or never find them. It's one of the two.
I just accidentally found them. I was like, well, I was looking for other things. So I was like, oh, well, they're
Yeah.
there. Okay, cool. You know, that's about it. That's what I'm streaming tomorrow. And then back to more Resident Evil 4 remake next Friday. So, yeah.
Anything, Amber?
Nope.
Nope. Well,
Nope.
for me, for me, Splatoon will be ending next week. So, the last episode actually goes up on Monday. So,
Good. Then join me in this limbo of I'll get to it eventually project.
yep.
Work in progress project. I
I'm
just want to play
working on
Tears of the
another
Kingdom
project.
project.
Yeah,
bother
that's
me.
pretty much me in a nutshell. I'm in the middle of starting another project right now, but Tears of the Kingdom, man, I swear.
Yeah.
Like,
It-
like
it's
you
hard.
said before, I've been putting like 155 hours in it already. I was like, yeah. I still haven't even finished the main quest yet, so
Yeah, I've heard most
Yeah.
people, if they're finished with the game, by the time they get done, it's over 100 hours. So I think that's a general consensus. Everyone's spending a long
Yeah.
time doing everything but the main quest.
I get distracted too easy, man.
Yeah, I mean, that's the nature of the game. That's how it's supposed to be.
And the funnest thing to do is like make the hover bike. It's like, it's so good.
Yeah,
There's a lot
I
of
made
interesting
that.
contraptions.
I made the hover
It's
bike
just-
and I was like,
It's so good because it doesn't break. Like it doesn't have like the time limit on it. So you can just, it's just based on your battery.
That is much
So
better
it's
than
like-
half the air contraptions you can make. 'Cause
Yeah.
you love being mid-glide in the air, and then your glider just disappears.
Yeah. I've seen people where they could be like mid-glide in the air, lose it, go in the inventory, drop another like, what do you call it? Like those
Yeah, like another
wing things
wing glider.
right underneath
yeah.
them, and then keep going.
I tried that one time when I was falling because I needed to get my stamina back. I'm like, let's try the wing thing. Instantly missed it. Like, oh. Yeah, it's harder than it looks.
I
yeah.
see. I saw one person who was on the starter island. They end up dropping the wing thing, like into the sky, and I was like, "Wait, what are they doing?" And then they like jumped off, and then the wing thing like it it flipped into the right position, and they managed to aim jump onto it like midair. And I was like, what the hell? Like,
Yeah.
how are people doing this already?
Yeah, I mean, people get real good with this kind of game. I know a lot of those, like, Super Scope Breath of the Wild players immediately try and do all those crazy things in tiers, and it does work for the most part. So for them, it's like, ooh, new tricks.
Apparently the speedrunners have tried to, like, figure out a way, or they at least wanted to see if it was possible to actually get off the tutorial island, like, without needing to do the shrines, but apparently it's not possible.
Yeah,
Like,
I think from what I understand, it's the same problem as the Breath of the Wild tutorial area, where you can't leave the starting zone because there's, like, a massive death plane around it if you try to get out.
Yeah.
It's encapsulated even, like, on the floor. I imagine they probably use the same technique in Tears of the Kingdom. Because the only way you can escape the Great Plateau in Breath of the Wild is to go in a shrine. Because if you're in a shrine that's not on the Great Plateau, it doesn't kill you. But the only way to do that is a wrong warp. So I imagine the same thing work in Tears of the Kingdom. There's a similar glitch, but that's a whole other can of worms.
games like you're supposed to have abilities. What the heck?
Speedrunners.
Like,
Nope.
you can't leave here. Yeah. It's like, I don't need that stuff.
That's
go
pretty much a
straight to the
speedrun in a
end.
nutshell.
Yeah. Just, feels pretty crazy what they've done.
Yeah, pretty much. But yeah, we can go on this about, like, all these different things about that game all night, but I think we're going to probably just call it with that. Thanks to everyone who came out. We'll be back next week with the regular schedule. So with that, we're done. Thank you guys for watching, and have a good night.
Hi, guys.
Night.